Here we go.
Okay, can you guys hear us now?
Good. I'm glad you missed it.
No, I was talking about being a sex
No.
I really was. This isn't a joke.
No.
I was joking earlier. I made all these jokes Shane did not like, and then he was like, "Oh shit, we're still muted." And I was like, "Oh, they missed all of that." And he was like, "Thank God they missed all of that."
Anyways, welcome back to another Zagger-tastic stream. It's your friend, the one, the only, a single guy, Zaggard, and we are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hello.
And
I'm not doing the whole routine again.
Yes, and we're back for more Kingdom Hearts Keyblades of Sauces Season 2.
Put so much effort into all those jokings about me being legally mandated to tell you that I live in your neighborhood.
Alright, okay, I gotta start leveling up our drive forms.
Well, are we... Oh, drive forms. I thought you were going to say drive meter. All right, yeah, just turn Valor form when you get... You say drive forms like we have more than one option. Just make sure you land a lot of hits. That's how you level this one up.
I fucking hate
that's annoying.
Can you not be facing...
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do the cheap strats.
Oh, you missed an item that fell.
Oh well. I'm sure I'll get more.
Hello, Alpha. Hello, Jake Bailey, Wise and Powerful, Demon Blade, Viper, Elemental Reaper, and Ramon E4X. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
This is how you cheat the system.
Oh, you're doing this. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. So you're just gonna start.
Oh look, my max
just got all. So long as you leave the world while still in drive mode, your meter will fully reset.
Let's go.
If he runs out of drive form, however, before hitting the save point,
it's okay. We got to level up in it, so I have more drive form while in Valor.
That's true. Yeah, we leveled it up. He has added time in it because we have leveled up the form.
I'm doing this so we can get high jump because it's very important.
Yeah. I think at this point in the game, like, we can only level it up to level 3, I believe, which does give us high jump. But if you want to get leveled up high jump, which goes even higher, you gotta level it up more.
Is it a story capped? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's I think your drive forms can level up more after you get more drive forms. I'll look it up.
You're probably right, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, it's fair. I only remember this because I've done this like 7 times. Like leveled them all up all the way. Yeah, like KH2 Valor form max level increase.
How do you check your Valor forms level again?
You go to status.
That's
That's
wrong.
it. And then there's Valor right there.
Yeah, only level 2. Okay.
You only need to hit 14 more times to level it up. Yeah, right here. You can only get it to level 3, but if you as you unlock more forms, the level cap will increase. Yeah, there. You got high jump.
Okay, I'm gonna go just reset.
You're pretty much done now, because I don't think you can level it up again.
Perfect. It's good to do this early because high jump is super
Yeah, high
useful.
jump is awesome. Go ahead and equip it.
First I'll save just so.
And now when you're in Valor form, you have high jump level 2.
Yep,
Which
exactly.
is even higher.
Which is very useful for some boss fights.
Yes. There we go. Hell
It's
the
funny
fuck
that
yes.
it costs AP now.
Yeah. You know, you can just press triangle. To
I
equip
know,
it
I just
easier.
forgot until I pressed it.
Just if you want to make sure I'm not fucking it up, you can check the status of Valor form, and it'll tell you whether or not. Well, not during the fight.
I will check it later.
And see if it like is able to. But yeah, it looks like I was right. Yeah, honestly, since you can only get it to level 3 early on, it's not that hard to, you know, if you just use Valor form when you can early game, you'll get it. No problem. Like you saw how fast you just.
Yeah, I only did it that way to make it a little faster.
Yeah, I get it.
Oops, status.
Yeah, status. Yeah, see, next level 0, you can't get it up again. Which I agree is annoying.
I also find it hilarious that high jump is a backflip.
Yeah, I do like it.
In no world is a backflip actually a higher jump on its own.
They do that so you know you're using the high jump.
Yeah.
Like, they do it for visual reasons.
I just realized we have whatever equipped it.
If anybody wants to ask me anything personal, I will happily ignore you. No, I'm kidding. Go ask whatever you want. My favorite pastime, Myth Guy and hot sauce with the dragon. Hell yeah. Here's something fun for you, Andrew. The main character for Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the female version. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the original was originally going to be the female character, and they split.
I thought like it was the main character was the female one in Odyssey, and I thought in Valhalla it was the male one, but I guess I'm wrong.
It was female in both, and both times Ubisoft was like,
It was like women don't sell.
yeah, women don't sell, so you got to make it a player choice.
The funny thing is, they've never truly tried. They gave a female-led title to Assassin's Creed Liberation, which was a spin-off PS Vita game. That's not
the exact
That's not a
same
proper test.
thing. What do you mean, Andrew? That's the exact
The
same
Vita was a failure.
The Vita was a failure because PS.
No,
Sony was but you're still
the
right.
Vita was a failure because PlayStation didn't stick with it. I agree with you
Yeah.
on that. Just like with the 3DS. Like the 3DS didn't do well at first, but Nintendo did stick with it, and then it did well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. This is one of the the fact that this is a mini game. Like what's about also notice what's about to happen. Here it is. So can she just deface when she wants to?
They do kind of make it seem like Lumiere and Clocksworth canon. In the movie.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Actually, so. But why didn't she deface again? Also, the fact that this is a mini game.
I know,
Push
it's
while she's sleeping. Oh, stop. Because if you push while she's like that, she's gonna fucking whack you across the screen.
I shouldn't need to keep pushing, by the way.
Yeah, you can get in that. What? And she's intentionally blocking the door. That's...
Look, it was a nice nap spot.
And what's funny is you end up waking her up anyway. The whole mini game was don't wake her up.
It was kind of pat.
It's fitting for where we are. It's cute and everything, but yeah, if you
if this was a game where we're playing as Belle in this weird, creepy, haunted
place...
Oh,
yeah, that would be great.
Work.
That would work perfectly.
But in an action RPG, it's a waste of my fucking time.
I give it a little leeway because, you know, I know they're trying to embrace the spirit of the Disney World and everything.
Exactly. I'm just skipping over this because all it is we need to go to the dungeon.
Yeah, she's basically saying, I used to be human, the Enchantress cast a spell on me, and they're like, oh, can you tell us the story? All right, I'll tell you the very beginning of the story. Right here. Well, it was a cold winter's night. And fuck you, that's all you get!
That's enough for now.
You didn't do... That's enough for now. You didn't tell us anything.
We'll tell you the rest when you rescue my friends.
With the essential information that it was, in fact, a cold winter's night. Aww.
What is it, Shakespeare?
Yeah.
Certainly no place for a clock. You'll find out soon enough.
I remember when I was playing this for the first time, they said Beast locked all his servants in there, and then it turns out it's just the main three. I was like, oh. Just them?
Well, the other ones...
He's got fucking hundreds.
Yeah, but they couldn't pay for their voice actors, so they're dead. He murdered the rest.
This is cool. I like this. Again, very world-fitting.
Yeah.
Like what's about to happen.
And this is why I like the way they did it in Kingdom Hearts 2 versus 3. Everything that happens feels like it's part of the world.
Yeah.
But also mixed with Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe if I replay 3, I'll see a little more of that. But, well, we'll see when we get there in our challenge, I guess. Boom, boom. Yeah, I like that this world has, like, you know, inanimate objects coming to life. That's perfectly on brand for, you know, Beauty and the Beast, obviously.
For the Monkey King.
No, that would be the Rat Thomas version. Have you not seen Jackie Chan?
I'm not specifically talking about Sonic.
He's also on Jackie Chan Adventure.
Yeah, I know.
He's in 2 episodes. Meanwhile, there's just puzzle pieces laying around here. I want to know the lore of these puzzle pieces. Who put them there?
Mickey.
Having high jump must be nice, huh? You guys need a sauce penalty for cheating? That was not cheating.
It's an extra.
I was about to tell you about that drive strat. Ah, well, we're ahead of you, buddy.
I've known about that for years.
So have I.
All the way before the Kingdom Hearts 2.5 even was a thing.
I knew it before Final Mix. No, I don't know if I knew it before Final Mix, but I knew it before I ever played Final Mix. It's good because it fully heals you. Oh, yep, release them. And now you have to kill the soul!
Who designed these demonic-looking doors, by the way?
You know what's funny is after you beat it, like, the door is just a regular door. This indicates that that heartless spirit carved those in there.
Look, he's an artist.
Yeah. He didn't want to be a member of the Heartless Army. He was an arts major, goddammit. He's like George W. Bush. Alright, you got upper slash. Nice. Have you seen Bush paint? He's actually fantastic.
That is surprising. What is it with world leaders and being good at painting?
Yeah, see, look, the darkness goes away, and then the 2 statues will be gone. So that indicates he put them there.
Yeah, he carved them.
He's straight up like he got bored waiting for us, and he sculpted 2 statues on there.
This guy's really dedicated to his craft.
Yeah.
I think the dungeon's past this door.
Come on, we gotta set those servants free so that they can serve us.
He's right.
They gotta have them serve us in our, you know, in
Eternal
our
glory.
Dictatorship. Yuck. Serve the supreme leader. Did you know it's illegal to eat a hot dog in North Korea?
There's
Not
nobody
surprised.
here.
They hate anything American.
Yep.
It's also illegal to play video games, but there was one guy who was caught playing Call of Duty online in North Korea.
Is he okay?
He was playing it for like 6 years, and then suddenly the one dot disappeared.
Oh no.
Everybody assumes it's like Kim Jong-un's nephew or something.
There they are. Man, Beast, you locked up a child.
Wow. I'm
He's
sorry.
a servant.
I really want to know how
Donald?
Chip got that chip.
Goofy.
He had it before he got changed.
Oh
He
dear.
has a crack in his skull.
Who gave it to him? Was
dropped-
it Beast when he was
Glad you're
human?
okay.
He's beating up the kid.
It is we
He's
who
a
are
bully.
overjoyed to see you. Did somebody put a
So are Lumiere's candles ever gonna run out?
Yes, that's right.
Or is he like a Charmander? If you blow it out, he
It
dies.
seems so long ago.
It's the latter,
It
Andrew.
was a cold
We also
winter's
know from
night.
the movie that he has the ability to
An
to
old beggar
increase the
woman came to the
intensity of the
castle
flame.
and
So he is a full pyro sorcerer.
Yeah, he's a pyrokinetic.
Yeah.
The prince. Stop
Don't touch that! That's my heart, you bastard! You
It's
almost
actually
killed
not
me.
his heart, it's his junk.
Oh yeah,
That's why
those
it
are my
dangles.
testicles swinging side to side.
Oh, because of him.
All right, if you've seen the opening to Beauty and the Beast, you know what they're saying.
I will say, I do like the way that even though this follows the story of the movie,
Yeah.
they add in some Kingdom Hearts stuff that makes it feel like not just the movie. Like,
Yeah, like
in the
what?
next cutscene with the Beast, you guys will understand.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You dirty cheating son. All right, I will eat some hot sauce if it'll fucking put your mind at ease. Jesus.
Wait, Jesus is in the chat?
Yeah, Jesus is here. Shane, Jesus is everywhere.
Then how come you haven't been answering my texts?
Staggered Mythology Guy question, how would you feel of a Norse spin-off of Hades being based in Norse mythology? I specifically said that would work a long time ago.
I think it would be fun.
I said you should have Baldur trying to escape from Helheim.
I'm not for or against it, but I trust the studio to make a good game, so
Yeah.
it'd be, I know it would probably be fun.
I just like, you know, as a huge mythology dweeb, you know, I would just have fun saying, oh, who's gonna appear, you know. I would just be glup shittoing at the screen. You know what that is?
Yeah.
like, oh, like I would just be that DiCaprio meme over and over again, which I have been. If you've seen our Hades and Hades 2 stream, just like, I know who that is. And one thing I like about the Hades games is how accurate they try to be most of the time. Sometimes they're very clearly doing their
Which is fine, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but you know, as a Glup Shitto fan, I have a really good time. I'm like every child watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. Ooh, I know that thing.
That was me, and I was 30.
You're gonna love the Legend of Zelda movie.
Debatable. Well, it
Okay,
depends.
you're either gonna love it or hate the shit out of it.
I'll either love it or be apathetic. I don't think I'll hate it because
It would have to really fuck up for him to hate it.
oh yeah, I'm just worried that they're gonna do Breath of the Wild and not one of the better, more iconic ones. Like it should be Ocarina of Time. It is the most important Zelda game in the entire
Yeah,
series.
don't start with Breath of the Wild. Watch them start and be like, Majora's Mask, that shit was stupid, and it's a dumb legend that nobody actually believes
That would
because
be
that's his favorite.
that would be a weird thing for them to just say or do.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put it past Aonuma because Aonuma's a little salty about it.
Yeah, well,
Have I told you the story about what happened there?
No. By the way, for anyone who doesn't see, like, literally what's happening all at once is, like, Sora's light mixed with Potts's tea is what's putting out the darkness, and then Lumiere is lighting it.
So Lumia's there just to be a light.
So these lanterns are literally overflowing with the power of darkness, by the way. You just have, like, the power of darkness leaking into your house. Like, you just need to call an exterminator.
You gotta exterminate your darkness. You got a little too much.
He's like, you can't expect Cogsworth to just hang on that thing forever. And I'm thinking, why don't you just tell Goofy to go?
I know. He's standing right. Well, he's got to fight.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Gotta wait for them to walk all the way fucking over here.
Yeah. They'll walk faster if you break the boxes.
You know, I didn't know that. Because that's dumb.
Sora, you could pick them up. You
Exactly.
could pick them up.
This'll do the trick.
Get the chest leader.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, got About to run out of grip. Go, go, go.
I think this'll do the
Made it just in time.
With a sliver left.
Like, seriously, you could have just had Donald or
Oh,
Goofy
yelps.
hold the thing.
I know.
Sora could have just carried Lumiere and Miss Potts over to the fucking torches. You guys made that so needlessly complicated.
Why'd you have to
You
go
know?
and make it so complicated?
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Oh, yeah. We may be quoting that in the next inaccuracy video.
Maybe. You may be seeing that, yes.
Oh, you see that brick that's very evidently sticking out of the wall? Push that.
Oh, yeah, I would never have figured out that secret path. To be
I
fair,
would push that even if I wasn't looking for a
to
secret.
be fair, this
path.
is supposed to be an underground passage. Usually the underground ones have the obvious buttons. It's the above ground ones that have the hidden.
Fair enough.
Wait, I want to go back in there. I need the
Watch
the
out
loot.
for the Heartless. You're not gonna escort them if you know there are Heartless on the
Well, they
way.
know the place better than I do, Andrew.
The Heartless are the other servants, actually. They've all given up on Beast. Okay, question... Oh, yeah, I already answered that. For Mythology Guy, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions about the Mythology card game. I'm not going to ask when's it coming out. I know you're working hard. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Go ahead. And thank you for not asking when it's coming out. That's been a big point of stress.
It will cost at least 1 billion rocks.
Andrew, what you gonna do when Zagrid Mania runs wild on you? I'll have to kill him. We've made our peace with that.
I have no idea what that even means, but I'm okay with dying.
I don't know what it means either. I just know I'm gonna have to kill him. I had fun with the PS Vita when I bought Star Wars: The Force Unleashed PSP version of it. It is on the Vita shop. It had extra modes. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might whip out my old Vita just to try that out. Because I love The Force Unleashed. It's a great game.
Yeah, it's really solid.
If you had to make your own roster for Record of Ragnarok, who would you pick? Well, I'd really want to mix up the mythologists. I wouldn't put Shiva on there because that would break the whole fucking thing. I'd probably put like someone like maybe Hanuman on there, or if I want to like really get creative, maybe Kama, the like Hindu version of Cupid. Like maybe I could like try to do something with that. Or Indra, because he's a pretty big warrior. Or Durga. That would be really cool. Actually.
What I'm noticing is it's like mostly Greek gods, and then an Indian god and Buddha.
Also Susanoo, one Japanese one. Also, I heard apparently Anubis is on the roster, so I guess we'll see.
It's weird how much of them are Greek gods, and then how many of the warriors are Japanese.
Yeah. Honestly. For Greek, I would keep Zeus. I think there's a lot of cool shit you can do with that. For Japan, I would keep Susanoo. That's,
This is the part where I say it's that, like, it still keeps the Kingdom Hearts element while
Yeah.
being the movie.
Yeah. No, I actually like this storyline with Zaldin.
This castle, your precious rose.
He's feeding into his insecurities.
Yeah.
Trust
And he's
no
building
one.
up the darkness in his
Feed
heart. That
your
wasn't...
anger.
It's a good theme.
Yeah,
Like, it works.
Will keep
And
you
it doesn't feel like,
strong.
oh, I'm just retreading the movie.
had
Oh no,
enough
these
of
characters
strength.
actually affect the world.
There's only one
Unlike,
thing
oh,
I
they're just
want.
here because
Yeah.
they are.
Also, it's nice. Again, it's nice to see how well like Beast's mouth is animated compared to the last game.
Yeah.
Like,
Those few years of development really changed
She
it.
has accomplices.
I love how Zaldin's mouth is animated.
oh yeah, Zeldin's got the greatest face I've ever seen.
Just utter black.
See, Halo TV show developers, you don't have to reveal the
Prince.
face all the time.
The Mandalorian proved them so wrong with that.
Fucking, and that came out first.
Yeah.
Did you see how Donald's hat like did a 360
Yeah.
flip while he was screaming?
That's how good he is at being scared.
Boss fight with Beast. Now, in the next boss fight, Belle will be angry and we'll have to beat her.
She'll be having, what do you call it? She'll be going,
PMS?
yeah, PMS.
Oh, that's actually what you meant. I was joking. You can have a Cogsworth stun.
Yeah, I pressed it. Oh, this is such a hard boss. so hard. I could not have beaten this. This
Yeah.
was
Yeah, you do kind of suck. There should be a team attack with Cogsworth. I guess that's technically.
I like how all he does is go, please, master.
Please compose yourself. And now you're gonna make him say it louder. Hey, we got an armor slot. Fuck yeah. Beating up our friend gave us more clothing options.
Yeah, we stole his clothes.
Hey, we took his clothes.
That's why he doesn't have a shirt. Just like Mickey.
Yeah.
Well, Master, you see,
Degenerate.
that is, how shall I say, actually,
Donald's like, I don't have fucking time for this shit.
Donald's like, cut the bullshit.
you did.
That is
Who
not
was that guy
accurate
you were
time
talking
on
to?
Cogsworth's
The one in
face, and
black.
it's annoying me.
It's always exactly 7:40,
That's
7:25.
his name.
Yeah.
He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me.
Or is it 5:35? I can't remember. What.
I'm gonna
Took all
5:30
my
you in the
sorrow.
5.
My sadness,
My
my pain.
Look, one of the reasons the
And
boss
turned
fight
it
is
all
easy
into
is because you're
rage.
over leveled because
There
the
was
chat
nothing
sent
I
us
could
to
do.
Olympus.
I could no
Coliseum
longer
in the
see the
last
truth.
goddamn stream.
We'll all be.
And we're still gonna
That
be on
must be
roll.
one
Oh,
of the two
Goofy
old
being the
rats
voice
down
of
there into the
reason.
dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it
Are
to
we at level
protect
2
them?
because we're using Star Seeker?
Yep.
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've
And
all
yes,
seen
I'll
how
take a bite
kind
for
you
us
can be.
cheating according to
They all
you.
can see the
I don't
goodness
agree
in
that
your
it's
heart.
cheating, but I
I'm
love you
afraid
guys.
you've yet to.
I won't take a bite for you guys. I'll take a bite for me because I'm hungry.
I am also.
I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid
A
he
class
judges
4
himself
felony?
far too harshly.
Class 3.
Why don't you just go
That's
talk to her?
worse. Class 3 is the hardest one.
But
No excuses. Come on, we'll go with you.
Beast is very low.
Now let me just steal all your crap.
Yeah. Just rob him. Don't forget to equip a new armor piece.
No.
I'll finish the Record of Ragnarok thing. I'm just gonna. There's a lot of chats here.
Look, I will equip all the armor pieces we have, Andrew.
Yeah, equip it all. Go. If you die here, Mickey could appear to help. Oh, you mean against the final boss? I know. Sora's health HUD is ghosting on screen during cutscenes. Oh, really? Andrew, are there any demigod heroes in Japanese
I'm gonna
myth?
eat some sauce for
That is
you
a
guys.
good question. Are there any children of Japanese gods? I don't know. Does Momotaro was created by the gods, but I don't know if that counts.
That would be closer to Pandora.
Yeah, you're right. Kintaro's also not a demigod, I believe. Neither is Isenboshi. You know, let me try to find one.
Oh, come on.
Demigod heroes
Okay, I need to.
in Japanese mythology. We got any?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh wait, Kintaro is a demigod? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Who are Kintaro's parents? Did I just fuck up really bad? Raised in the wild by his mother, the princess. I know about that, but who's his father? Oh, we're counting that? Yeah, I know this story. Like, his mother... Like, I heard the story his mother was impregnated by a thunderbolt. I don't consider that to be a god.
Yeah, unless the story specifically says, like, a god took the form of a thunderbolt to impregnate her. I don't think you can count it.
sometimes the child of a mountain spirit or a witch.
Well,
Also, also impregnated by a thunderbolt.
I do know that in Japan they will say that sometimes spirits of things
Yeah,
are
okay,
gods.
okay, if we're counting the spirit as a deity, then sure. Okay, you can count Gintaro as a demi. Whatever. Alright, so, through some technicalities, we can count Gintaro.
The fact that it has to be technicalities.
Oh, Hachiman has a son. Okay, that's cool. Minamoto no Yoshi. Alright, that's one. Totally fair. Apparently people do count Momotaro because he was technically created by the gods.
Yeah,
I personally don't. I consider that a different thing. Okay, why are we listing Isanboshi here? He's not a child of gods at all.
Add it to the hole.
Oh, what did we just get?
what
A
did we
donation.
Thank you, Martha Bolter for adding some treasure to the room. Got a $5 super chat. It's my birthday. Can't wait for the Lion King world. That one's my favorite. Awesome. Well, happy birthday, Martha.
So we'll have to skip it just for your birthday.
You can't skip it. It's not even a part of a two-world choice.
Are you sure I can't? I have the power.
You can't. You can't skip it and still finish the game.
I will use the power of darkness to skip.
The power of darkness. Hades. The power of friendship. Just got McDonald's. Good for you.
McDonald's sucks.
A little sip for Martha's birthday.
Yeah, I'll have some.
Why did I say sip? Sip of chicken.
It's liquid now. It's liquid chicken. Let's see. One, I'll give you the point for the $5. And wait a minute, $5.
Oh, hello, Percy loves Heracles.
So $5. That punishment means no dodge rolling. Well, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
But I'll also take a bite of any sauce you want for the first 5 levels.
Oh, Mickey could appear if you died to the door boss? I didn't know that. I
I
guess
did know
I've
that.
never died against that boss.
I died the first time I played critical mode against it.
Okay, so you suck. Hello, Carlo Nassar. I think Ocarina of Time would be too easy. I do agree Breath of the Wild is not a good
Dragon Lord application
reapply.
reapply.
I think that's all the more reason they would do it.
The main. So here's my main reason why they should do Ocarina of Time. It has the simplest story you can do. It's literally the most iconic game in the series.
It's super popular.
Yeah, and it's literally in the timeline the most important one. Literally, you could. Some people say like, "Oh, the first one's the most important." That's the most important because it made the game great. But that was one of the first 3D games of all time. It also in the timeline. It might not be the first one, but Ocarina of Time is where the timeline literally splits to create a bunch of other timelines. I don't know how you can be more important than that.
Alpha, thanks for subscribing 41 months in a row. Woo!
I'll eat some sauce for that. So
I will. 41 months. I'll finish this piece of chicken. It's got sauce.
You know, because you're at 40, I will do 2 dabs of 2 different sauces. You can pick the numbers for me.
Oh, nice.
And also, who was the person who did the
Martha.
Martha. What sauce level do you want me to do? From 1 to 5, because you did a $5 donation for your birthday.
Martha and Alpha. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Martha, since it's your birthday, you can pick any sauce. We'll take a bite of it.
And then Alpha, I'll add 2 other ones.
Okay. Welcome, Charlie Zard. No need to apologize for a late arrival. Master! Everybody's safe now! Wonderful, thank you. That's how she talks.
Where's Will?
Ah, you nailed it. Why, she left in a hurry. Something about going after this man in black. She's very racist, you must understand.
Why doesn't she do as she's told?
Women, am I right? Tampa. Her spirit is what makes Bill so special. We better go find her. I don't know what we're doing.
We're having fun with it. Look, if they're not going to pay to voice act those scenes, we'll voice act it for free.
A funny Hades spinoff is if Kratos appeared. Wouldn't work canon-wise, but it's fun. So you want a Hades God of War crossover, basically.
You know, they could have Kratos, the god of strength, show up.
Yeah, they could have mythical Kratos show up.
And then have him be like, you know, there are a lot of mortals on the surface who think I'm some man filled with rage and anger, and I've killed my father, Zeus.
I'm not sure where that got started.
Belle, where are you?
You know, I like the Beast Castle more in 358 Days.
Really?
Just because I think the boss is so much more cooler.
Oh,
With the giant wall, you have to defend the castle.
I see what you're saying. So Belle chased him, and she caught him, and then went, "Oh no, I didn't think this through. I better get out of here." What was the plan?
Well, no, she was doing this the Mary Jane sneaking, and then the guy caught her. All right, time for the double boss fight.
It's basically a big version of what we fought earlier. That spirit that was possessing the door. This fucker can possess the whole room. See, here we go. Again, I like the boss is like in the theme of like possessing items.
And it also has to do with anger and rage, which they're trying to build up in Beast. Like, they actually make it feel like connected to the world, and the world connected to Kingdom Hearts instead of, again, it's just there.
You know, it could have been cool, like having us fight like Beast's shadow, like how we fought our own shadow on the ship. Okay, now he's possessed the window.
Now the chandelier.
This world's not very long, if you think about it. We're already at the boss. That was very fast.
It is a first level, too.
Yeah. That's why you revisit the worlds, because they're like, you know what, we didn't really get enough mileage yet. Oop, he possessed the carpet. We're gonna have to call a lesbian to tear this shit up. He possessed the pillars. How rude of him. Did you know there's a Norse mythology card game called Ragnarok? What we always call it Ragnarok when we base anything on Norse, either Ragnarok or Valhalla, right? Those are the two names.
It makes sense for any fighting thing.
Yeah, I guess. But no, I actually didn't know that. I knew about a tabletop game called Mythic Battles Ragnarok, which I want, honestly.
You know, there's a version of.
To avoid it, you just run the way
I know.
it's going.
You know, there's a
Avoid it.
version of Risk where it's Vikings, and apparently it's a lot more fun than Space Risk.
That's cool. Well, Shane, you beat the boss. The world
Yeah,
is
this is the
over.
only boss we have to fight.
This is
Did
all
they say what
you
sauces
have
they
to
want
do.
us to eat, or me?
I'm looking. Nothing new from Martha.
Digivolving.
Digivolve 2.
Twin Rage.
Then turns into the weakest Digimon.
Koromon.
Koromon.
Literally
my
looks
God.
like he did.
He's out of the closet. No, he's gonna possess the closet.
He is the closet.
Oh my God.
Oh right, I don't have to. Oh well.
Yeah, can't use valid. Step that vault right now. Catch that shit. Sora's like, I'ma use this chandelier, motherfucker. His one weakness to his invisibility, chandelier.
Chandelierian magic.
Only anger will keep you strong, unless you're talking to conquest of the Andrew, you look like Zelda. Oh, cool! I'll take it. I'll let go. Guys, there's a glitch in the feed where the health HUD is ghosting. Okay, well, we'll have
That's on purpose.
Alright.
That's there so that way when we're playing during if you're watching on mobile, that's on purpose. So that way when you're doing we're doing the fights, you can actually see it. Otherwise, it gets cut out.
Okay. Andrew, I'll say I'm surprised they made Bayek the main character in Origins, considering his wife is literally the descendant of Kassan. You know, you've got a point there.
To be fair, they added that in later.
Yeah. Origins was just kind of dull. The DLC really was the best part of the game.
Usually the DLC should be an addition, like, oh, it makes it so much better. Instead, it's just, this was the only part that was good.
I do not want to replay Origins again unless it's like for a video or something. If I replay anything, I will just replay the DLC.
Exactly. That's a really bad sign.
That was pretty alright. But the subscription is further down. I just
Yeah, I got it. I like how you misspelled Zaldin, by the way,
Yeah.
Keyblades. It's an X. How dare you?
Elon Musk would be furious. Up there he is. Twinning. Farewell.
That's all. He just showed up to be like, sup,
He
bitches?
showed up to
What
say
does he
goodbye.
want here?
It's an important part of etiquette.
He must be with Organization 13.
Well, he feels like such a Shakespearean
Ever heard of the
character.
nobodies?
What gave away that he was
When a
part of
strong-hearted
Organization
person turns into a
13,
heartless, a
Sora?
nobody is created too.
He's wearing the coat that
See,
only
the
Organization
organization,
13
they've got
members,
control of
Mickey,
all
and
the
that one
nobodies.
guy who helped us out wear.
That's right. And they were gonna make you into a heartless. That way they could get that nobody
Into a
of yours and
heartless.
have
That
control
way.
over
I
it.
like how he's very physically illustrating this. It's not nearly as good as Pence though with his.
Let's see.
Bill,
I'm surprised.
I'm sorry I was talking shit, Bill.
Beast feels Shakespearean. Which character? Othello? Richard III?
Puck.
Yeah, he's Puck. I'm also joining the sauce. Ooh, nice. Good for you.
Hell yeah!
I hope I haven't done anything to
I
hurt
have
you.
two favorite worlds in this game: Timeless River and Port Royal. Timeless River is
Good
fun.
choices.
Port Royal
so
is a
you
bad
like both?
choice.
How dare you?
I know
Port
you
Royal
hurt
is a 0
yourself.
So he
You
likes
don't
boats,
have to
basically.
apologize.
Yeah. It's a good one.
But I had hoped.
Okay, Alpha says 9
you
and
might
10.
have changed a little bit.
Everybody's asking Martha
I
to
wish you could
pick
start
9
trusting
and
me.
10. Holy God.
They didn't do Ocarina, which game should get a remake. I think either remake or well, they just did a remake
What do you
for
mean?
Skyward Sword on the Switch, so they're not going to do that.
Drop the beast.
They also recently did Twilight
Precisely.
Princess and
You
Wind
see,
Waker
if the
on the
master
Wii
can
U,
learn to
so they're
love,
not going to do that.
earn love
So it
and
would
turn
probably be
before the last
Ocarina
petal falls.
of Time if they were to do a remake again, another one.
Really? You think he's gonna
Maybe
make
a
it?
remake of
What do you
one
think,
of
so?
one of the 2D ones,
Yup,
but I doubt
I
it.
think you're right.
I hope you're
If he
right.
can learn about love, we'll break the spell. What if he learns about hatred? What the?
What type of chicken do you guys have this time? Wingless, boneless wings again. That's always the kind we get from a place called Left Wing. It's my favorite heartless boss of the game. Really, it's a good one to like.
Sora, how are you reaching? That's in a completely different room, Sora.
With the power of heart. You know which one is my favorite heartless boss of this game? The one in Lion King.
Oh, the revisit one?
No. Scar.
Oh, you're talking about Scar.
Scar is my
Because
favorite.
he turned into a heartless.
Even though it's just the heart, it's just the same fucking model.
Shouldn't it be a nobody if it's the same model?
They say it's a heartless.
I want to see Scar in an organization club. And his name will be,
What happened?
Cakes or
Caxer.
Yeah.
No, Rayax.
Rayax.
Her Twilight Gods was canceled, but I haven't seen it yet.
We'll see to it.
Yeah, that
can't, yes.
sucks.
You are welcome here
Uh,
anytime.
Lose all
If
felling
you
from
hear
below
anything
your
about
stomach, or lose
Riku,
all
or
felling,
the king,
feeling in
the
above your
Heartless, the
stomach.
organization,
So
anything
under the
at all,
stomach or
let
above
us
the
know.
stomach? Under.
Yeah,
Everything above his
Okay,
stomach, that's
okay.
face and hands and arms. I'd rather lose legs.
yeah. There's more I need to do with my hands and my legs.
We can cure! Thank God!
Yeah, I'm with Andrew. Lose all the feeling below your legs. I'd rather be paralyzed waist down than waist up.
Oh, this is where we just get pulled to fucking Hollow
Hey, wait a
Bastion.
minute.
I almost said
Is the
Radiant
ship moving
Garden.
all on its own?
Yeah, because
Looks like we're
Merlin
headed toward Hollow
can't just
Bastion.
fucking send us a message. He has to literally force the ship back to... Merlin, what the fuck?
He is a true wizard.
Why doesn't he just, like, can't...
I
Wouldn't it
wonder
be
what's
easier to use magic to send a message than
No.
it would be to from across outer space?
That spell doesn't exist, Andrew. They don't have the message spell in this universe.
He used up too much power on it. He couldn't keep the door
on.
locked. Where was the town security system, by the way?
Remember, it's messed up right now.
No, it's not messed up yet. It's messed up during the Tron shit.
Ah, right. Well, it sucks.
Well, now.
That's
Yeah, it just sucks
Your
ass.
time, did you?
Took your time?
Was it
What do
you
you
who
mean?
summoned us,
We
Merlin?
came right here.
You literally
Yes.
force pulled us from across the
Yeah,
universe.
you're the one who brought us here. It is entirely on you when we arrive.
Heartless.
You fucking asshole.
Look, I'm an old wizard. I can say what I fucking want. You
Well, I happened to
whippersnappers.
stumble across this in the Zero District.
Andrew and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there's a group of villains who have the powers named after Egyptian gods.
That sounds cool. I like how Sora's on
Whose
the cover
storybook?
because of
That's
continuity
right.
with the
I
last
know
game.
you're a good
Would your
friend
card
of
game
Winnie
have the
Pooh,
smell
Sora.
rule?
That's why I summoned
I don't
you.
know what that is.
And when I did, I was attacked
What's
by
the
the
crazy
Heartless.
cat?
Of
I have no
course,
idea what that is either.
fought back with some
When does
rather
Goofy dance at the
powerful
Powerline
magic, but
concert with
then
Max?
I discovered the book would
I
be
wouldn't
damaged,
mind
so
them
I gave
acknowledging
it.
Max
Now,
in Kingdom
just look.
Hearts
I would like it too,
It is true.
but I know they're
I
not
bet
going
you could
to
find them.
because
Be back in a jiffy.
because I know Disney doesn't like a Goofy movie for some reason.
it's not that they don't like it.
I
It's
wonder
that they
how
weren't
Goose do
directly involved with it, so they don't feel like they're weird about it.
I want them to base a world off an extremely goofy movie where we have to do the X game. Hey, let's see how long I can make Donald just stand here holding the book like an asshole. Do 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 do.
It wasn't added later. It's the ending of the Odyssey DLC. What? No, what I'm wait. What?
No, Shane means like when they first created the character for AC Origins, they, that was before AC Odyssey.
Yeah.
Before Cassandra was as big a deal as she is now.
Well, she also didn't exist as a character, so they didn't have it planned out that she would be another character's descendant.
Given how quickly they make those games, they might have had it planned out. It's kind of hard to say.
I would say they didn't because of how Ubisoft keeps dicking them around and being like, no, change this shit halfway through development. So
Yeah,
they could
I
have a
don't know.
plan for the best game ever.
And like you're saying, they revealed it in the DLC, so it probably wasn't planned out right away.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald, what's up?
That's my thoughts too. No, Mimir is Puck. We know that.
We know Mimir is Puck. We're joking around.
Will the card game be 1v1 or will there be team battles too? Currently
Both,
1v1
yeah.
is the main
We do
stuff.
have a team mode though, and I have it laid out in the instructions
Ah.
how it works.
I don't think you've ever told me the
you,
rules for that.
you can play with more than 2 people. It's just gonna take longer, way long. We've played with. I remember one time, I was playing with Costa and his friends. Like we were playing with like 5 people. It was taking so long.
Yeah, that would take a fucking long
But to
time.
be fair, for like 3 of them, it was their first time playing, so they had to keep asking how shit worked.
My favorite bosses are always the organization fights. Those are fun.
Those are really cool.
Also, who are your Kingdom Hearts waifus and why isn't it Larxene?
Because Larxene's a bitch. I don't want to date a bitch.
Mine would probably be either probably Naminé or Kairi.
I always like Kairi,
Naminé has the most character development out of all the characters.
but I went through the
But
worlds for Kairi.
Exactly.
I developed an attachment.
Literally, I was attached to her. Huh? I don't mean like you can't.
No,
use-
my Kingdom Hearts waifu is the same as my Disney waifu, Tinkerbell.
I don't mean like you can't, you're paralyzed. You just can't feel anything.
If I can't feel it, I can't use it though, right? Like you can't use a part of your body you have no feeling.
Yeah, that means the nerve endings are broken. If the nerve endings are broken, your mind is probably not connected to it.
And even if I could still use it somehow, it would be the same answer. I want to feel my hands and
Yeah.
face and mouth and whatnot more than my legs.
Yeah,
like, what
I-
kind of relationship am I gonna have with the woman I love?
Well, even
if
with
I can't feel anything up here.
Well, even without that, even on a base level, most of the things we do, you don't realize you're not actively looking with your hands. You're mostly feeling. Close your eyes.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying, close your eyes and press the jump button.
No, wrong button.
Yeah, there. See, he did that because he could feel. If he couldn't feel with his hands, he wouldn't be able to do any of the
Yeah.
shit he could do now.
I just realized you're also asking because below the belly technically includes genitals and stuff.
Yeah.
But I would still rather have the top half.
Exactly. There's not being able to feel with your mouth means you can't taste.
All right, let's go into the book. I like how he gets ready to go in the book, like,
okay?
like he's gonna run in there.
He actually has to dive in head first.
Watch, in order to get in, he has to dance every time. We never see what Sora's doing when he goes into the
All right, since Mara didn't pick one, I'm gonna let chat vote. Pick
Well,
1 through 5.
Okay.
So everybody
Can't
pick.
believe fucker said 9 and 10. Jesus Christ.
I'm not surprised. It's Alpha.
I wonder if Pooh's home.
All right, everybody vote 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
This is not the same book as before. It was not a pop-up book.
Yeah, this is the sequel.
Then why am I on the cover?
That's because it's the sequel. That's why. One villain, her name is Mariah, as a reference to the singer, and her power is called Bast. Basically, she can.
Someone has
magnetize
someone
the
has
dragon.
entered. The dragon's dead.
That has nothing to do with Bast, but that's cool.
We got a new
Yeah,
subscriber.
someone's following. Thank you for following. Dainazanokai.
Thank you.
Anonokai.
I'm just robbing Pooh real quick. Pooh just has a mithril stone in his backyard. Does he even know what that is?
If it's not honey, it doesn't matter.
Why do I need a map of the 100-acre wood? It's a book. Can't I just look at the book?
Oh, you're talking about the tournament smell rule, where if someone smells really bad, they're banned from the tournament.
Well,
They're
that's up
disqualified.
to whoever hosts whatever tournament is going.
I know it's a rule in Magic because a lot of Magic the Gathering players back in the day would not shower.
Yeah. Well, fucking take a shower. That should be a rule anywhere.
Or was it Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't remember. Either way.
Either way, like take a fucking shower. Jesus. I do have a friend who had a smell issue. It was really awkward to bring it up, but eventually I was like, okay, I need to tell you this because this is a problem.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry, you smell really bad.
Gold
And they
added
were like,
to the
oh, yeah,
gold
I don't have
added
hot
to the
water in my
whole.
place. And I was like, you gotta figure something out because you keep telling me you're having trouble in the dating life. This is very likely a big reason.
Yeah, people
You
can smell it.
really bad.
Find a new place. Like, even if it's smaller, find a new place.
Yeah.
Hey, Pooh Bear,
There's
how
this
you
Heartless
doing?
doing kickflips
Finding
and
enough
popping
honey
shoves it while Sora
yes.
grinds on rails.
In
Yes.
fact, I
It's
was
Sonic.
just about to do my stoutness exercises.
Well, the
What are stoutness
Would you like to join
exercises?
me, Sora?
You gonna become more stout?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm game.
How does he even get into his place? Oh shit, he glitched out.
It's a glitch.
Oh shit, we're still in Twilight Town. Remember when time stopped?
Oh no. Alright, so we got 1 for 5. 1 for 5. Okay, so 3 people said 5.
What
so 5,
even-
9, and 10.
What even got us out of the book?
The Heartless came in and started taking some pages.
Donald?
Oh right, yeah, that. All right, sure. I guess that's how that works.
Look, if people started taking parts of your world apart, you wouldn't be in there anymore.
We need to digitize the book like we will
Did you
later
bring
do
the
with
book,
Jimmy's
Sora?
Journal. No, that's them taking the pages.
Well, I get because they
So,
were.
what do you? Because the place was under attack, somehow the book just knew to spit us out.
Well, because remember, Donald was holding it open.
So if Donald puts the book down,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Look, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Y'all fuckers need to learn to lock the goddamn door. Merlin didn't lock the door, he got attacked. You guys didn't lock the fucking door, you got attacked. Sora goes outside and doesn't lock the door, and the book gets
Look, if there's
stolen.
something I've learned from lockpicking lore, it's that locks don't stop anything.
Okay.
Have you ever watched Lockpicking Lawyer?
No. Man, not only did they rip pages out of the book, they just clawed the front of it
Think
for
it's
no
okay?
reason. What do you think they were doing? Just like,
Gorge, maybe you better
Yeah,
go back and
they
make
can
sure
sense
Boo's
the
all
magic in it.
right.
Okay, this is gonna be fucking hard.
oh boy.
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great.
And then now you're just gonna open it up outdoors.
Bottoms
here.
down.
Donald, it's been established that if you put the book down, it spits Sora out. You can't just open it out here. Just gonna do this in the middle of the goddamn road.
Fucking Donald, always whipping it out in public.
Yeah.
This is my penis.
That's what he said. Don't get mad at me. Wee.
And now I can't have milk
do-
until
I-
the next world.
I do. Here's your new save point. Boom.
No, it's gotta be the next world. That's what I'm doing.
All right. I do love the command menu. How it's all like logs.
It's
That's-
logs, and it also notice it's spelled wrong. Or no, it's spelled right, but it's crooked.
It looked like it says commands.
Yes, it does kind of look. Like...
That was very poorly placed with the honey
Pooh.
pot. Of course, a honey pot would make you come.
Did that say Mr. Sanders in the back?
It does. I don't remember why, but that's in the movie also.
Colonel Sanders?
Yeah. Chicken.
Perfect.
It's all a sign for what we're doing.
They were seeing into the future.
So, Shane, a honey pot made it come.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not another honeypot scam.
Pooh, how do you get into your house?
I eat the jars.
He probably meant to write ring the bell here. Why? What did he write? What did he... Reneg also. Okay. What is that? Reneg also what?
Sure.
What the hell? Pooh, you're an idiot. No, I love him so much.
Sorry I'm late. I overslept. Do I, the Dragon Lords and the Myth
I'm
Kings,
so glad
forgiveness?
you're okay, Pooh.
You will get forgiveness by eating
And I'm
one
glad you came to
teaspoon of
visit.
sauce.
But you see,
Pooh is such
I
a
was just
baby.
about to begin my
Martin might be a
stoutness
bitch, but
exercises.
she's
Perhaps we could
she's
visit a bit
super
later.
hot.
Somebody I don't know.
What a weird way to address someone you meet for the
sure.
first time. Hello, somebody I don't know.
So,
And then
how's
you start
Fiddler these
just
days?
pointing your ass at me.
I
He's
don't
doing
see
calisthenics.
He's trying to honeypot us,
No,
god
was
damn
I?
it.
Oh yes, my stoutness
Well,
exercises.
you are so soft. I need you.
Oh, no. We are not the Robot Chicken sketch. Get out of here with that shit. It's so huggably soft.
Something
Just
very
appreciate
weird is
you both are
happening
awesome. And chat is the
Maybe
best
I
place.
better
By the way,
go
if
tell
you
Mom
haven't read
about
my
this.
Patreon message, check it. I hope it makes
Oh,
you smile.
yeah.
All the love to everyone. And that's a $25.
Wait, is that Percy Loves Heracles?
It is.
I believe I did read your Patreon message. I just haven't responded to it yet. It was very sweet and supportive.
And since he gave us 25,
He gave us 25?
yeah, $25.
All right, name it.
Pick another sauce.
I'll join in with this one. Let's go. Go ahead and name it.
You can burn my mouth. I'll do it for $25.
Wouldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh?
No, you were in the bathroom, old man, for the
Oh,
last
whatever.
45 frickin' minutes.
There were things in there.
Some, these games are fun, but the lore is so confusing.
Poop seems to have forgotten all about me. Not just me, all his other friends, too.
It was Yu-Gi-Oh? Right, okay, it was.
I was afraid of that. But, yeah, to the person who was saying, can they ask about the card game? Go nuts. I don't think you've asked anything.
Being fat, I have a smell even when I shower. Well, you're always going to have a smell. It just depends.
Yeah, but listen, my friend who I was talking about is very
Yeah.
overweight. When they showered, it was a huge difference.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's... I know we all feel like we still, like, have a smell or something, but it really is a big difference if you just shower properly and put on some fresh clothes.
Just remember the main parts you need to wash if you're trying to get rid of a scent is your armpits,
Wherever
your,
it's,
your
like,
crotch area,
wherever it's, like, enclosed, you know?
your neck and ears. Believe it or not, a lot of scent comes there because people
Yeah.
are...
it's
And then
something I've
this one
learned.
isn't for smell, but it's important to remember is your feet. Everywhere else can be ignored for most of the time, according to most dermatologists. But those areas are key spots you need to wash
Yep.
constantly.
I suspect it has something to do with those pages of the house. They didn't steal pages. They, as you can see, all the pages are there. They ripped the pop-up segments out.
Yeah, they just rip the...
Those assholes. I'll have to
Winnie the
collect
Pooh,
those
my
toys.
favorite One Piece character.
You know, here's a
Yes.
genuine question. What do you
Fair.
think would... Because we don't want them to just do Winnie the Pooh torn pages over and over again. What do you think? But what if they were to do something else in this style, like find pieces of something that amounts to like a world or something? Is there anything that you think would be a good idea?
There are at least two I can think of off the top of my head, and they're not going to do either of them.
All right, go.
First one is a treasure map that leads to Treasure Island and has a secret boss fight at the end.
Treasure Island or Treasure Planet?
Treasure Planet is one.
Yeah, that I would love the shit. Yeah, pieces of the map. In the movie, it was an orb.
Yep.
Like you could find pieces of the orb.
Mhm,
Like,
and then it
that's a
leads
great
to,
idea.
And it
And
plays
it
with
leads
the
to
secret
Treasure
boss.
Planet. Yeah.
And that secret boss has a piece you need for Ultimate Weapon.
Yeah, sounds great.
And the second one is pieces of a video game, and that video game is Wreck-It Ralph's World.
I was thinking something for Wreck-It Ralph. It's just like a video game isn't, typically in pieces. So.
It's not typically, but you could say, oh, the code.
I guess.
They
yeah.
have phones now. Why not have code? So you could just, pieces of code that he finds, and then Chip and Dale put it together, and then you get to go in the Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah,
They're not going to do it, though, because...
Come on, guys, just fucking do it.
You can tell they were trying to do something with Treasure Planet because
I swear they
in
cut
3.
Treasure Planet and Wreck-It Ralph out of 3.
yeah, I'm
I
sure.
swear they did. Because they had those big treasure orbs literally
Exactly.
out in the... And yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is a Link summon even though we've never met him. I swear they cut his world out.
Yeah,
of
that
it.
made no fucking sense. People he's been friends with. Why is Wreck-It Ralph here? You've never met Wreck-It.
What I liked was like finding recipes for Remy.
Yeah, that
Little
was fun.
Chef is what they
It was a
call
little annoying having them all go, this looks like a good place to find some ingredients.
How about you say that the first time we go here and then you never say it again?
I think I would be fine if you say it when we come back to the world, because that's when people are going to be looking
That's
for
when we're
ingredients.
farming ingredients, yeah.
But the first time, it's like every time they'll
Even
be...
so, we're all just gonna Google it. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, yeah. I think that was Tetsuya trying to be too, like, friendly to new gamers. 'cause-
I know, like just like how the sides of everything you can parkour up is constantly flashing and everything.
Yeah, I mean, that one at least I get because we've never been able to do that
Yeah.
before. The new ingredients thing was such a, we're gonna hold your hand every 10 seconds. It's like, I can see the triangle. Just let me press triangle on these mushrooms, okay?
Okay, you guys don't have to scream. He just said, "Will you keep this between us?" We will. Calm down.
Okay, calm
He's just
down.
like,
Take your
"Good,
anxiety
good.
meds.
Get away from me, you weirdos.
Here's some anxiety. Take a Xanax. Will we get ultimate weapon? Yeah, I wanna.
Yeah, that book isn't all that's cherished. This is for you.
Here's a challenge every time Goofy says "gorsh." Put a drop of sauce on your tongue.
Concentrate on it.
No. Funny, but no.
He's teaching us how to summon. He's gonna teach us how to summon a character from the like Simba and Mushu did the last time we were here. You weren't here last time. You were in Traverse Town. You idiot.
No, they were here last time. This wasn't here when they got summoned. But they were here, remember?
So he's gonna have us summon the most beloved Disney character from the most beloved Disney movie of all time.
Kevin Costner?
Baseball champ, Chicken Little.
To be fair, the movie had just come.
The movie just came out. It was like
I actually
cross-promotion.
don't hate Chicken Little.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
really
People just made fun of it because it was stupid. But nowadays, if it had come out, people would have been like, at least it's fun.
It's also because it was so mean-spirited.
Yeah, that's true.
what
It
a
was-
lot of people had a problem with. It was so mean-spirited.
It was weirdly depressing. Weirdly depressing. The command menu also changes, replaces attack with hit.
Yeah, we talked about that in the last game.
David Andrews, stop turning a children's classic sexual. They were already
I didn't
sexual.
make it sexual. Pooh did on account of how he was dressed.
Yeah.
It was all his
He was
fault.
literally wearing
Look,
only a
did you see-
t-shirt.
He was walking around bottomless, and that shirt, it was more like a crop top.
Yeah, if you ever saw anybody walking around with just a crop top, you would be like, what are they doing?
Is it me or from this angle? Does this? For a second, I thought this was the Keyblade graveyard.
It
with
kinda-
that
yeah.
Tower sticking out
But
right there.
it's Disney
Yeah, but this is Disney Castle. I know.
Disney World.
Plays
It's
the
weird that-
game like 30 times. Is
find it
this the Keyblade?
Weird that the we can go through the darkness, but we can't go through just this random light.
They're like, we don't even want you to have a hint at what worlds are over there.
But we'll show you Disney
But
Castle because we showed it to you in the last game.
We like to hint at like the next 1 or 2 worlds, but there's like 5 over there. No, too much.
No, it's funny because in the first one there's Disney Castle.
Yeah,
you can never go.
You
to
can
it.
never go because originally you were supposed to.
Yeah,
but,
it got cut.
Got cut. Disney Castle, Toy Story, and Lion King got cut out of the first game.
And technically, what do you call it? Jungle Book 2, but they changed it to Tarzan.
Yeah, so that one's not a big loss because we still got a cool Jungle World.
Yeah.
Please, can we get Jungle Book?
I don't know
already?
why they don't do it. It's weird. It's weird. It's gay. I don't get it. Get rid of it.
Everyone thought they were going to put Jungle Book in Kingdom Hearts 3 because it's been cut twice. And we're like, well, we're getting it now, right?
And
Right?
The worst is they were so they built the world for it in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah. I'm going to customize where Cure is. I like it to be the X button.
Just for that, I'm gonna put it on the square button when you're not looking.
So, for me, I'll have that be fire and this be potion. Don't really think I'm gonna need potion, but might as well.
Anyways, Percy loves Hercules. Which
we don't
sauce
have
do you
any
want us to eat?
potions.
You gotta let us know. We need to know. If you don't, we'll have the chat vote it.
Okay, we have high potions.
do the elements fire, water, dark, etc. in the card game mean anything? Like, is one element strong against certain? No.
No. It's all based on what certain abilities say. Like some abilities say this unit gets stronger for every dark type that's present, or this location buffs all of your fire types.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
Or
where there are other cards that interact with it, but it's not direct.
Like, I'll give you an example. King Midas. You know, in his legend, he could turn anything to gold, but water would turn it back. His ability is literally anyone who fights with King Midas cannot attack again until he dies. Like, the idea is he turns them to gold. And cards have a certain amount of health points, so you have to beat him several times to kill him. But if you do one fight with King Midas, you're frozen. You can't attack again. However, his ability doesn't work on water types. Because water, obviously. So, you know, your type will affect certain abilities, basically. That's how it works. It's not like a Pokemon chart.
Are you gonna get the star puzzle piece at Pooh's house? We'll get it later.
Well,
once we have all
when we have all the mobility abilities,
and all the pages.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go back to Pooh's house when we have every page. Like,
my birthday is coming up. As a request, can you slaughter a piece of chicken to bomb? Well, how far away is your birthday? Because if it's a month from now, then no. But if it's next...
Hey, my birthday's coming up too in 11 months. Literally.
Yes. Would your card game have a collab of any kind? If so, what would you like to collab?
Okay, I'm not big enough for a collab right now. What would I like? Pretty much anything mythical. Like, for example, we have Heracles in the game. If Dream Come True, I get to collab with Disney, we would print an alternate card where his art is like from the Disney movie. That would be cool. We have Kratos, mythical Kratos, in the card game. I think you can see where I'm going with this. Like if we did a God of War collab, which is probably more possible because I know some people down there watch the channel, then we would do a Kratos art piece. That would be cool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I wouldn't like build cards around it because I would still want the game to function in a mythically accurate way. Like I would just have, alternate printings.
Yeah, that would be fun. That could work. That sounds cool. Not like Magic, where the cards actually have different effects, so then you can merge random ass universes together to make a strong deck that makes no sense visually.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's just weird when I see people with those kind of.
Yeah, we didn't get a Keyblade from Beast Castle.
Yeah, you get one later.
Cure is really going to be a game changer. Plus, we're stronger in general, and we're high jump. Oh, hey, leveled up again. Nice.
See, the main problem is if they didn't have our drive forms locked, we could have finished this already.
Oh, 100%.
Because literally it heals us.
Yeah. It's been a big problem here, is the drive form bullshit.
It's okay, once we get that token, we'll be fine.
Yeah, literally.
Let's see.
Okay, we've already seen
for
this
8 for Demon Blade, by the way, happy early birthday. For Wreck-It Ralph, you could have them find parts of the arcade machine. That could work, yeah. Like you find a gear in one world, you find a lever in another.
Oh, you could have them find arcade tokens.
Oh yeah, that would work.
That could like unlock levels in the game.
That would work.
That
That
could
would be
work.
awesome.
See, that's the thing.
Some people say that Treasure Orbs in Kingdom Hearts 3 is a reference to Treasure Planet. I'm sure it is.
100% is. Like, yeah. That's why I thought we were going to get Treasure Planet in the game. I was like, oh my god, it's going to be like a hidden world if I find all the treasure orbs.
And then, no, fuck
Nope.
you. Every time they say harder darkness, eat the bomb. No.
This is it's a way to step it up in Kingdom Hearts is to have a whole secret unlockable world. I don't think they've done that before. The closest is, shit in like the 100-acre wood and stuff like that.
Or, in this, it's not a secret unlockable, but it is an optional.
You talking about Space Paranoid?
I was going to say Atlantica, because it's optional.
Oh, yeah. Optional stuff over there. Yeah, you're right. But I think if you want to step it up in Kingdom Hearts, have a whole world that you could just miss and never find.
But also make it pretty obvious that this will lead to something.
Yeah, like, put in a thing, like, if you find all of these, maybe, you'll find something, Treasure Planet is perfect for that.
Exactly.
Another world that could
planet.
work for that would be Atlantis.
We're going to go there a third time, and it's going to be optional.
Atlantis.
Oh.
Not Atlantica.
Yeah, that could work. again,
Just
that
because I'm thinking of like a hidden world.
again, a movie Disney. I don't think they're gonna do it.
If you want to keep it's only good for your brand to just let Tetsuya Nomura do shit with this.
I think at this point, part of it is Disney doesn't push it, and Tetsuya doesn't care enough about these other worlds.
I guess not. Oh well. All right. Well, now we're finally gonna beat this part. It's happening.
And then we still lose somehow. Hades just one-shots us.
We're one-shotting these motherfuckers. I'm not using Bushido. I need to have Cure ready.
You can just go.
I know. I was trying to get away from him.
Remember saying Exodus, Gods, and Kings was better for an inaccuracy video, and I looked it up and saw it was a streaming pile of shit and
I don't know if I would go that far, but it's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe.
I don't think I've ever seen it, so I don't even know what it's about.
It's the story of Moses. Because that's, as you know from the current inaccuracy video script, that's what Exodus is.
Yes.
My god, I'm still getting my ass kicked. You're right, if we had access to the drive form, this would be so much easier.
Yeah, because it instantly
One
heals
fucking
you.
shadow. Get out of the floor, you asshole! Thank you, Oren. Alright, let's just go.
To her poo's a bear, not a human being, but that's a clever point. Maybe I should do an adaptation in the Chicken Little, starting with the fact that the fox never eats the chicken in the movie. They lost the rights to have a jungle. Well, no, they lost the rights.
They didn't lose the rights to Jungle Book.
Yeah,
they lost the rights to Tarzan.
And yeah, me and Andrew were talking about it and why people haven't made another Tarzan movie. It's because
it's because they keep trademarking the name and it's annoying.
It's not just the name. The family of the guy.
And they also keep trademarking the
They trademark his specific look, which makes no goddamn sense. You know.
Oh my god! I can't believe I died.
They trademarked the. Okay, well that's a level 2.
Can you just pass me a chicken? Thank you. That was embarrassing.
That's a death, guys.
Man, this part's hard. At least in this game, you get your potions back when you die, unlike some other games.
Usually games that do that are either older coding or trying to be evil.
Yeah, well, this came out like when Ratchet and Clank games were still coming out, and Ratchet and Clank games did not give you your
Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank was weird. I don't know why they did that in the code.
I remember one point I got so fucked in Ratchet and Clank because I was stuck on like a hard level, and I was just out of ammo. And I was like, I don't want to buy ammo. I'm trying to save up for the Rhino.
Yeah, because the first one you just buy it.
Yeah, it's 500,000 bolts, which is not much in later games, but in the first game, each bolt you pick up is worth 1 bolt. So,
look, the economy got a lot better after you stopped that one guy.
Better or worse? It got inflated. This time after I left your
I mean, you're able to afford more in the future games more easily.
That's true, yeah. So I guess it is better.
Yeah,
there's just more money in the free market.
Yeah, there's more money in the world because this guy isn't stealing people's planets anymore. Where was I? Yeah, so anyways, so if you guys, the reason we don't get Tarzan movies is they trademarked the name Tarzan. They trademarked the
and his look with the loincloth, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just a
you
guy
can't
with
do that. It's just a man in a loincloth. I guarantee you there are at least 20 other franchises that use that.
Yeah, and to be clear, it's not Disney trademarking it. It's the family of the guy who wrote the original book.
Yeah. And it's annoying. It's like, I'm sorry, once the author is gone, it should just be out there.
Sometimes I see these random short videos answering questions with simple editing, possibly AI voices and thumbnails with random women in them. Anyone else spot those? I do not usually. I follow creators that I know aren't AI because I see their faces, so no. I don't actually watch them, but they do appear when I'm searching for actual videos. Yeah, well, they make YouTube a lot of money, so they get pushed pretty heavily.
YouTube has started banning some AI accounts,
They have.
though, thankfully.
They're not totally corrupt.
Yep.
Is Gaia Primordial or Titan? Primordial.
Primordial.
Remember
she is not a Titan.
This is one thing I didn't learn until recently. The Titans, this was something Andrew told me. The Titans are a group of people who were cursed by Uranus to be called the Titans.
Yeah, Uranus, it's like, you know, calling someone bastards, you know,
Mhm.
called them Titans. That was as far as I remember, that was the first mention of them being Titans, was when his children turned on them, he, like, angrily called them Titans, and that's how they started being referred to that way. Since then, it's kind of, and this is in other Greek sources too, it's kind of expanded to pretty much anyone in the Titans' immediate family, like them or under them, other than the Olympians, I guess because the Olympians betrayed them. So...
Yuzora wants to know, are there cards that activate while they're in your hand? In your card game?
I'm trying to think if there's a single one that does that. Not currently. There are cards that, while on the field, can instantly summon shit from your hand.
Yeah, there are cards that affect your hand, but not cards that are affected while in your hand.
I don't think I'm not saying that will never happen. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, we've most of the cards Andrew's tried to give unique abilities to. There are a few that have some similar abilities. Like there's a few that they attack twice.
Like that Midas thing I just told you about. There's the Yuki Onna in the Japanese deck, because Yuki Onna's frees people. She does the same thing Midas does, but with the caveat that it doesn't affect fire type units.
Yeah.
She's freezing the mice.
But most cards will be pretty unique, so you're not going to be able to like get 40 different cards that all do the same thing.
Yeah.
I saw that Ares' ability for the card game reduces the power for units on your side by 10. I don't understand the idea behind it, sorry.
It's because he has abnormally high base power on his own, so instead of benefiting your other units, he weakens them. It's a trade-off.
It's because he has some of the highest power in the entire game, and so they didn't want it to be like you summon Ares and then you have a wall of other strong.
I like you say they when you're referring to me. Yeah, that was... Every deck has one god who's abnormally powerful, whose ability is actually a detriment. That's the trade-off for
I
me.
do find it weird that I say they, but I think part of the reason I say this is because you obviously invented 99% of it by yourself. You did have help with your
That's
brother.
true.
And,
I had help from you and Costa and from Wilda.
So in my head, it's like I remember the group of people who.
Yeah.
But
You got a point.
But
yeah.
logically, it is just you.
It has been a group effort. It's just like I did come up with the like caveat ability thing, so that's what I meant by it.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. No.
That's why people get confused why I say they. That's why.
So you're right. That ability is not good strategically. It's the trade-off for him having 90 fucking power. Gods do not normally have that much power.
Just remember the average power is somewhere around 45 to 55.
Well, not for a god. For
For all cards. I'm
okay,
saying.
yeah. But for gods, their power is usually in the 60s or at the highest in the 70s. Ares has 90, so you see he has a detriment as well.
Also, he's the god of war, not the god of war.
And I wanted the detriment to kind of play into what kind of god they are. Like with Ares, I thought I'd play into his recklessness, you know? Like with Thor like is a lot of I'll do it myself in Norse myth. So he has 90 power, but his detriment is he gets weaker if you have other units on the field.
Yeah, his is reversed.
Yeah. And because in Sekhmet's story, like, she, like, was a huge powerhouse, but then she, like, you know, ran out of energy and then became Hathor. Her detriment is every time she attacks, she gets a little bit weaker. So that's just how it works.
Finally.
Oh my god, finally! Get me the fuck out of here.
And then phase 2.
Ah.
I like how Hades just gives up when you just go.
That is accurate, by the way. That is
just starfishing on the floor.
Yeah, you're right. Hades just gave up. He's like, well, they went through that door. I'm not. I can't go through that door.
I'm Justin.
Have you ever played Smite? No, Andrew has not played Smite.
I have 2 played Smite.
No.
What you talking about, Willis?
I don't remember you playing Smite.
My name.
That's cool.
I was one of the first people playing Smite when it came out.
I like to see a Runiverse expansion film model, but at this point we're probably the last influencers that Rick would want to collab with. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
Are demigods a group on their own in the card game like Gilgamesh? No.
No.
They're heroes.
Let me explain. There's the 4 races are monster, hero, minor god, and god. Demigods often fall either into the hero category or minor god category. The reason for that is I need it to be consistent across every religion. And, you know, Egypt doesn't have, like...
demigods.
Like, children of the gods, yeah, in that same way. But every religion has minor gods except monotheistic religions, which originally I wasn't planning on putting in at all, but everyone keeps asking for Abrahamic, and I think I found a way to make that work. But yeah, so, basically, like, for example, we have 2 Heracles cards. We have Heracles and Heracles Ascended. Mm-hmm. Regular Heracles counts as a warrior. Heracles Ascended counts as a minor god. There you go.
Yep, there we go. That's how we did it. I heard you guys get ready to quit against Hades and went to Beast Castle. Yep. Do the bomb, y'all.
Must be weakened by the curse.
Okay, well, Percy loves Hercules. We're doing the bomb.
He wants us to do the bomb. Percy, why? Why, Percy?
Because of the prophecy, Andrew.
Of course. It's because we didn't like the show. I would love to meet Rick Riordan, honestly. Look, if I meet him, I'm not going to be a dick to him. I would be like, I love your books. They did a lot for me growing up. Thank you for that. And then if he asks, oh, do you like the show? I'd be like, no, but I love the books. And thank you for that. Mm-hmm. Get out of there and stop increasing the suspense.
Why I have such an easy time, but you didn't?
I don't know. This is not going to be an easy time. Oh, God. I hate it so much.
And we can't have milk till we beat Cerberus.
Yep.
Oh, this is hot. Oh, this is burning hot.
Ooh. I'm just going to move forward. Just got to fight Cerberus. Let's go.
I got hardness.
Man, look how fat Pete is.
Now, so
he's in a contest with Sora over zippers.
Look, pal, you just keep working on.
I feel like we're gonna get an Elemental World before early 2000s movie with literal industry plant cult.
This is my underworld, you idiot!
I'll handle this myself.
I don't know why they posted that video of the Claude scene when he's not that important in the movie.
Yeah, that was weird as shit. I saw that video after watching the movie. I was like, Claude doesn't really do anything. What are we doing? Look at all this. That was embarrassing, man.
I liked the movie too.
Yeah, I liked it overall.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, this is painful.
You know what I don't like is this.
Don't fight him. Move on. We can't wait. The milk, Andrew. The milk.
Listen, Shane. We're only gonna get to drink that milk if I beat Cerberus. I need to be as powerful as possible. If I die to Cerberus, we have to eat even more sauce.
It might cover. Who knows? Why does the bomb make me sweat so much?
Why did I wear one of my warmer shirts today?
Yeah, I wore the Kingdom Hearts shirt today.
Oh yeah, today he's wearing it and I'm not. That's hilarious.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but it has Keyblades all over it.
Why am I even picking up drive orbs? What's the point?
For the money, Andrew. For the money. You're gonna sell your drive orbs.
Know your place.
Let's just...
You're immediately
When
down
I'm
to
doing
1
this, I
HP.
can hit him from any angle. It doesn't matter. Your pain shall be twofold. This is cool.
Sure is.
Orin's such a badass. I thought this was a really cool way to step up the whole Final Fantasy crossover thing.
I agree. And then
To have a world where, like, one of them, even though it's a Disney world, there's a Final Fantasy character in there.
that was a fun way to do it.
Yeah. Again, another reason people were theorizing so much, like, oh, how are they going to step it up Final Fantasy shit in the third game? They're not.
It was so weird they didn't have it.
Again, I really think a lot was cut out of planning in the third game, which is a shame. Like, we already waited 13 years. If you need a little more time to make it, like, great, take a little more time. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do full swing. God damn it, I wanted to heal.
We're actually, like, they lost the right to have any jungle theme. No, they didn't. They lost the right to specifically Tarzan.
You don't need a right to have any jungle-themed... The jungle itself is not copyrighted.
Yeah, because they were deep into developing one for Birth by Sleep. They finished the world. They just ran out of time to finish it. How many good pieces of fan art depicting Cloud X Tifa family have you and Andrew seen?
Zero. I don't look up fan art. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's your turn. It's okay, it doesn't have to be DeBomb.
You're right.
That's 2 deaths, so we're still on the second sauce.
Sauce time, bitches. I'm at the top. I haven't been able to read. It's too hot.
Oh, God.
seeing
Yeah,
red.
okay, I'm gonna blast through this. I'd love to see an Encanto world. The Casita is a Heartless. That would be awesome, actually. Like, the Casita has been compromised.
You know, kind of like the movie.
Give me a Pocahontas world, it'll never happen.
Never gonna happen. That is a movie they want to bury.
I want to see Sora scrap with the English settlers. That would be funny. I don't understand why I get posts on Andrew's channel an hour after the stream starts, but I get the stream notification on time. That I don't get at all.
That is
New
weird.
Game Plus and Ratchet and Clank also having the multiplier for bolts. Well, yeah, but that's New Game Plus. In Ratchet and Clank 1 through 3, you buy the Rhino. And in Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank, you also buy the Rhino. Alright, cool. There's some points there.
It's been a while since I played the older ones.
Yeah. Yeah, Size Matters... I originally thought Size Matters was only on PSP. It turned out there was a PS2 release. And I was like, oh, I enjoyed playing it on PSP. It's funny to have...
PS2 or PS?
PSP.
No, I know. PS2 or PS3?
PS2.
Because PSP came out in the PS3 era.
Well, I think it was early PS3 era when stuff was still releasing on PS2.
Okay. So like the first year.
Yeah, I think it was the first PSP game I've ever had. Alright, that's the last bite with this sauce. Now we need to move up to the next sauce. By the way, I technically owe 2 bites of this because I still haven't taken the bite.
I was not paying attention.
Watch out for the large bodies, they are a problem.
This is why you gotta stick to a diet and exercise plan. If you don't, you're gonna make it hard for heroes running through Olympus.
The bomb number 2 doesn't taste like
It doesn't, and it covers it up a little bit. Well, actually, I can still taste 2.
No, I still taste its flavor, but it doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, 2, yeah, well, I mean, 2 sure, 2 doesn't bother us at all already.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, it already wasn't bothering us.
The bomb hit the back of my throat. Oh god, I'm dying.
I don't understand why the family doesn't like the Tarzan movie. It's so good and the soundtrack is great. I don't get it either. I think that movie's great.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think the soundtrack is amazing. I think it's fine.
When did the family trademark that? Was it before the 2016 movie? Well, they've always been trademarking. They allowed the 2016 movie to happen because they licensed it from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney lost their rights to make any more movies in 2002, which is why the last game we had, Tarzan, was the first one because that was made in 2001.
Yeah, the first Kingdom Hearts.
And that's why every single Kingdom Hearts game after that has Kingdom Hearts 1, it says the Tarzan movie is owned by X company.
Yeah, they say that in the opening, specifically about the Tarzan movie. Thanks for making them suffer, Percy, you monster. Helios is also referred to as a Titan even after he joined the gods.
Okay, you're taking over
and
again.
took up the mantle of sun god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some Greek sources refer to the children of the Titans also as Titans. For example, Prometheus is a child of the main Titans. He's referred to as a Titan. Atlas, same deal. Helios and Selene, same deal.
I should have done
I need a new piece of chicken. I gotta take
sneezed on
smaller
this one.
bites. I'm just trying to make this entertaining.
I sneezed on this one.
Great. Can you just dab some on mine? I'm gonna blast through the chat a little bit. What card game? I'm making a card game that eventually I'm gonna release. It's based on mythologies, based on several different ones. Okay, and other people answering the question for me. Is the legendary Hunter Orion in the card game? Good question. He is not currently, but he will definitely be in the future if the card game succeeds. You're mixing up Tarzan with Jungle Book, they say to Carlo. People asking who Orion is. Orion was an incredibly legendary hunter, friends with Artemis, but eventually got killed by the giant scorpion Scorpius. And then both him and Scorpius were turned into constellations. That's actually where we get the Scorpio sign from.
It's also the reason why the only important part of him is his belt.
Okay.
The belt of Orion. It's also a constellation.
I just got what you said. I thought you meant like a literal belt. How many times did it take you to get through the Hades escape? Twice today. I don't know how many times we took last time.
Last time it was at least 6.
Yeah. God Orin is so cool. If Jesus was in the trading card game, would he be a support character? Yeah, he'd be a healer, basically, because that's what Jesus did. He healed.
Wouldn't he be a demigod? We count him as
I would count him as a minor god, and he would be a healer.
That's what I meant, minor god, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what'd be good?
What?
His thing would be, every time he gets attacked, he heals an ally for 2.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. I was about to say turn the other cheek. Yeah. Or if I wanted to put him on a higher level, I could just call him Yeshua, where he is supposed to be like the new god, and Would the card game have any cards that destroys your opponent's hand? It already does. The Apple of Chaos. Both players have to throw their hands away and draw a new one. There's also the Awizot, because it has a hand on the end of its tail. It lets you take a card from your opponent's hand. Have you heard of the Epic of Mwindo, African hero I'd really like to see in the game if possible? I have not heard of that. I haven't studied a lot of non-Egyptian African mythology. I'm trying to learn some West African right now.
I forgot we had cure this whole time until just now.
Oh, you weren't using
the
cure.
sauce was literally melting my brain.
Oh, that's... So, in that case, you were doing really well. But yeah, like, if he's a cool character, and I do want to do, like, a West African expansion. I don't know if he's West African or not. I would love to put him in. If you don't... Why don't you like the Percy Jackson show? Rick helped with the... Oh, here we go. Rick helped with the writing. I mean, I know some of Season 1 wasn't that good, but Season 2 is fire. I agree with you that Season 2 is better. If you... Like, we're going to release... We already have up on our Patreon all of our raw reactions, and I'm going to eventually release a highly edited down version on YouTube. But, here, I'm, like, up here. We didn't like that so many monsters were cut out of the show. I understand budget is an issue, but it's still a problem. And, we really didn't like the ending reveal.
Yeah,
that was a huge problem.
The plot twist that
that Zeus just essentially murdered his own daughter,
or at least put her in stasis.
Yeah, like just took her life from her. That's what he did. Like, he wasn't gonna turn her back, was he? Like, if he told Chiron to lie to everyone that she sacrificed herself, I don't think he was planning on her ever coming back. And some people say, oh, well, you know, and then someone made a good point. It's like, well, she got turned back. Why doesn't Zeus just turn her into a tree again? He could do it instantly if he wanted to.
Yeah.
In this logic, and then someone's response to that was like, if he does that, people will know what he did. And it's like, people know what he did anyway. Thalia is gonna tell everybody if Chiron doesn't, which then Chiron does. You know?
Yeah, it's also gonna... One of the it also changes the dynamic between Percy and
Thalia,
Thalia from the books in the third one. In the third one, he's kind of jealous of her because up until then, everybody's been worshiping him. He's been the one everybody goes to, and now there's this girl who's better than him.
Yeah.
She's stronger than him. She knows more about Greek mythology. She's better at battle tactics, and everybody looks to her.
But now instead of like, you know, just some insecurity, it's like again, I'm not overly attached to Percy being insecure, but like it's like Percy, the new thing is like, oh, Percy's gonna be afraid Thalia's gonna betray them, and I'm sitting here thinking Thalia should betray them. Her father killed her.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, at that point, it's not a betrayal; it's justice.
I'm not on the Olympian side anymore. Like I want them to lose. Like,
yeah, it's really frustrating.
and a lot of people are like, well, Zeus is an asshole in mythology. Yeah, but if you want this story to work, you're going to have to lean into Zeus having some redeemability. This is not redeemable.
Yeah, that's the main reason we're not fans with it, and I don't care that Rick decided to change that.
I do not care that Rick is involved. Like when I originally heard he was, I thought, oh, this is good because it's always, even if the creator's not fantastic, like it's always a good sign when they're at least involved. Like Game of Thrones was better when George R.R. Martin was heavily involved,
Yeah.
and so on. But it's not a guarantee, is the thing. Like I really like the Harry Potter books. I hate the last two Fantastic Beasts movies. J.K. heavily involved. I really like Alien and Aliens. I hate Alien Covenant. Fucking Ridley Scott, heavily involved.
I love Avatar: The Last Airbender, and their Korra isn't terrible, but it has issues. The two creators of the series were heavily involved, and they were. Now, granted, I'll give a small difference to that is that Nickelodeon screwed them the fuck over.
And also, like, Korra's still. I wouldn't call Korra bad.
It's not bad.
I still like Korra. Oh, come on!
No, we just look bad. We just look bad at this game. Oh wait, I have a huge
I'm
glob
gonna
there.
take 2 bites.
I was gonna pour some more, but I have a big glob on my plate. My plate looks like a painter's palette now with all these sauces everywhere.
Yeah. But also, I love Star Wars. The holiday special is a piece of shit. George Lucas heavily involved. Carte blanche.
And he admits it's terrible.
Yeah, he hates it himself.
One of my favorite quotes was, "If I had enough time and a hammer, I'd smash every cop."
Here's the thing: I don't want that though, because it's also hilarious.
It's hilarious to watch with people.
It's a hilariously bad film.
What is going on here? Hey, buddy, I'm gonna show you porn on fucking Christmas Day. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, Grandpa. What if Art Carney from the Honeymooners sets up a VR porn setup
In the living room?
In the living, not even in the bedroom. In the living room, in front of everybody. Your grandson is right there. Oh my God. And then there's also the prequels of a ton of problems.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do you see my point? Like, original creator being on board doesn't guarantee quality. Rick, I still think, is a great book writer. I actually like his newer books. A lot of people don't. The only one I'm not into is Sun in the Star. But
that's because he was 50% involved.
That's because he had another writer, and who I'm not saying is a bad writer, but their styles clash in that.
Yeah.
And I don't think it works. Like, I still like Rick's newer books. Like, I've read, like, I'm halfway through Chalice of the Gods. I think it's really good. I also really like the Trials of Apollo series. A lot of people didn't, and I'm actually surprised by that. I don't get it. I really like it. But yeah, look, I'm not shitting on you personally. Thanks for being in the stream. And it's totally fine to ask a question, but I hope that answers.
And based on everything we say, if you think it's the best show ever, more power to you. I am so happy you enjoy it. I truly am.
I want to love the show. You think I want to not like the show? I don't. I hate not liking
yeah, I don't like hate watching anything. The only thing I will hate watch are bad movies, and that's when I get drunk.
But yeah, we were having a good time with episodes 6 and 7.
We even
and no, don't start the meme.
I would actually say we were having a good time even from episode 2 onward. We had problems, but we had a good time.
We were enjoying Tantalus, and we were enjoying Tyson's character. We didn't like that they ruined the reveal.
Yeah.
But we still liked his character.
And honestly, one of the changes that I think we both like and we've never mentioned is
I'm
the mom.
This. Fuck off.
The addition of the stuff with the mom is actually really enjoyable.
Yeah.
We have never once been like, oh, this scene with the mom is terrible. We're like, no, she's a great
Yeah.
actress. I love these scenes. Every one of them.
In season 2. Season 1, there are 2 I have a problem.
Oh, right, the swimming one. That was a bit weird. I forgot about that one. What's the other one?
It's not her fault. She's just in the scene. He drew a horse with.
Oh yeah, that part. That scene is fucking stupid.
Oh God! Oh man!
A horse with wings. These two
We
dangerous
have
to be
to-
kept alive.
That's basically the skull. We can't tolerate this.
You act like he just drew the next, the third rank manifesto.
We have to add that into the review now. He's too dangerous to be kept alive.
I'm sorry, not the show. That's scene. I like how we leave him and then we just immediately come back to fight it.
Like, just ditch him? I guess that's not. Guys, we've beaten Cerberus before. Like 3 times.
Yeah, but I've been reset, Andrew. We've been reset.
He was an early game boss.
I do like how they changed his boss fight in this one. It is so much better.
He flows so well. He has so
In
many
the last
cool
one,
attacks.
it's so fucking tedious.
Yeah, with the fucking, like, with him shooting out the fucking orbs and the darkness in the floor.
And you can only attack him from the side because he does so much damage with his head.
I'm trying to get on his back. Get up on Cerberus.
You know what's funny about Cerberus? His design?
But
besides his head, he doesn't look very dog-like. He looks more like a panther.
Okay, I almost have my magic back. You're right, actually. Oh! I didn't know Orin was gonna heal me. Damn it! What a waste.
He did it to kill you. He wants us to eat the sauce.
Please, I don't want to die.
You guys are terrible.
We are. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. We're pretty bad. We just love the game.
Usually I don't do this bad, but I think when I'm trying to chat and not die from hot sauce, something about my brain malfunctions.
Also, usually when I play this game on critical, I go grind a bunch.
That's fair.
Okay,
After the
you're
card
ready.
game launches, I wanted into a tabletop sim mod sometimes.
Oh,
you can play it long distance.
A lot of people have said that, yeah.
Wait. Oh, I see what you mean.
For the game Tabletop
Yeah.
Simulator.
I realize it. We could definitely consider hiring someone to do that. And if not, we're totally fine with people making their own. We're not gonna. Andrew would not copyright people so long as you're not trying.
Yeah,
to...
no, just have fun. Dog paddle. I like that. That's what it's called.
If you do want to charge people, though, you know, you got to give us a cut.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of, you want to hear something?
Hell
fucking,
yeah! I beat him in one try.
You want to hear something fucking stupid?
What?
So you know the game Cyberpunk 2077?
Wait, 1 second. We are on the same level as Heracles. We just completed his 12th labor.
We're gonna ascend.
I know about the cyberpunk thing, though. I already know what you're gonna say.
Oh, yeah, that there's a guy who made a
who made a mod and was charging for it.
He made a mod so you could play it in VR.
Yeah.
And then he was charging Patreon for it. And the developers, CD Projekt Red, said, you can make the mod, just don't charge for it. And he said, no, tear it down instead.
And then they did.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Who wins in that scenario?
I love how, like, Hercules is, I'm saying Hercules because that's what they call him in Disney. His story in this is literally like, sorry, I have to keep performing for the invisible audience up in this.
The ghost.
It's not even like the place is being attacked. It's like I have to go because it's like on my tourney schedule.
Sora.
Sora, don't let me down. Meg, I'm afraid we've let you down.
You know, Andrew is focusing on the chat with the bomb. Tech Chiron only told Annabeth and Percy and what's his name?
Tyson, Grover.
No, Grover. But here's the thing. Yeah, he only told
But
them.
they're gonna tell everyone.
Yeah, the moment
like,
Zeus does that, they're gonna tell everyone.
And Thalia's back. She's gonna tell everyone too. Like.
Oh, congrats, Terminape. I'm glad. I'm happy you got baptized.
Oh, Shane, the wall is confused. See, it's saying, huh?
Yeah.
What happened to Orin? He can take care of himself. Really? But we had to help him with Cerberus.
So I'm gonna read this question. I'm gonna answer it because I have an interesting answer.
I don't think you do, actually.
Has Zeus ever seduced anyone without shape-shifting or forcing himself on them? technically, he has never done that with a human because to do that, he would kill them.
Oh yeah, you're saying he can't reveal his true form.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he didn't have intercourse with Dionysus' mother when he did that.
He just hugged her.
He hugged her and she immediately incinerated. I see what you're saying. So has he ever had intercourse with someone completely in human form, I think is what you're asking.
Technically Hera.
No, he turned into a cuckoo bird first.
Both times?
Oh, I see what you're saying, but I just think they mean like
no.
ever has there been a lover that he never did this with? But yeah, he turned into a cuckoo bird the first time he banged her, and then they have 3 kids together. So clearly there was another time.
Yeah.
We don't know what he did the other time.
But she's really into birds.
She's actually really down with it. She tells people she wasn't, but
she's a bird furry.
She was asking. She's a feathery. Yeah. Let me think. Not one that I can think of. Actually, I think Dionysus' mother. I don't think he was in any form. In any animal form when they conceived Dionysus.
Yeah, that was out of pure love.
Because actually, Dionysus' mother loved Zeus. That's a thing.
Yeah. So it was pure love.
Yep.
So there's one.
And Zeus, had feelings for her. He said, "Ask anything and I'll give it to you. I swear on the river Styx." And that's what screwed shit over. That she was like, "I want you to embrace me in your true form as you did with Harry." He was like, "Oh fuck. All right. Poof. There you go. You're dead now."
Yeah, and that's why his is the only Dionysus is the only son of his that became a major god
because he stuck the fetus in his thigh, and Zeus technically birthed Dionysus, so he was both conceived and birthed to the godly. Actually, let me make sure he didn't go into animal form with Dionysus' mother.
Even George R. R. Martin is mocked for not finishing his upcoming book. There were some people who take it way too far by saying they should replace him with an AI. No, they don't replace him with an AI unless the AI is downloaded from George R. R. Martin's consciousness. Then I'll be okay with it. But we're not at that level yet. So I feel bad for George R. R. Martin. I know he has a lot that he wants to write, and he's kind of written himself into a corner, and people really want the book to be done. But I still find it really kind of unfair that it's been over, 10, 15 years?
Yeah, Zeus just went to Semele in human form.
Okay, then.
According to this, there are some claiming there is also one where he was in the form of an eagle. I've never heard that version, but there is the version where there was no animal. So I'm just going to go with that.
So Semele is the one that we're as sure as we can be about.
And yet it didn't end well.
Yeah. That's because she was a stupid-ass bitch.
Yeah.
She could have asked to be a god.
Yeah. Ask to be a goddess. Zeus can do that like that. He's done that with so many people.
And he's done the reverse, too. So I don't know why. Fucking idiot. She's so stupid. Didn't Lucas say he'd destroy every single copy of the holidays? But yep.
Yep, that's what we said.
If he had a hammer and enough time, he'd smash every copy. I don't know why Andrew ranting while getting his ass kicked is making me smile. It's because the rage makes him more
I'm
powerful.
glad it made you smile. Congrats.
I just said Matt Matthew. Nice. Yazora! The epic Mundu
Oh shit, we have
from
7
the
APs.
Congo. Oh, it's from
We
the
don't
Congo.
really need
So it's not West African.
Okay. Interesting.
It's Congolese. Did you see my comment about the Phantom fight and what an easier way was to beat it? I did not. You can rewrite it if you like Revolution. I missed it. I'm sorry. For whoever one of you saw the movie or read the book, who would win in a fight? Art the Clown or Pennywise? I've seen
Pennywise.
Because isn't Pennywise
Pennywise is an otherworldly entity. Yeah. Art the Clown
is a dude.
It actually is suggested that Art the Clown may have come from hell, but he gets beaten a lot more easily than Pennywise would. Like, you cut off Art the Clown's head, he's incapacitated. Pennywise can constantly change his form.
It's even implied in the book, I think, that Pennywise isn't truly destroyed, if I can remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember for sure, but they had to do so. They basically had to do Stranger Things of 5 seasons to figure out how to kill this thing.
But yeah,
bye, Zora.
It took me a second to realize, like, yeah, Pennywise is another worldly entity. Art the Clown is also powered by an otherworldly entity. It's suggested in the like third film.
I see.
So that's why they're asking, I guess. But I still think Pennywise can do way more. Actually, you know why Pennywise probably wouldn't win is because I don't think Art would be afraid of him.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. Looking at it from a different point of view, you have to be afraid of Pennywise for him to be able to hurt you. Art wouldn't be scared of him. Art would think he's hilarious.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it to Art now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's the thing, though. Art can't insult him with YouTube comments like in the movie because Art is mute. So maybe it would fight to a standstill. I don't know.
This is an important question. In the card game, can you get up on the Hydra's back? Darn it. 0 out of 10 game, guys.
Yeah,
Can't
you're
get
right.
up on the Hydra's back.
You're right. Absolute garbage that I've created.
Wasn't Athena birthed from Zeus's cranium?
Yeah, and Athena's also a full goddess.
Yep.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's, Shane misspoke. Dionysus isn't the only child of Zeus to be a god. He's the only child of Zeus by a mortal lover
That's what
to
I
be
meant.
A god. Yeah, that's why I said you misspoke, but I know this is what you meant.
Yeah.
He's the only child of Zeus by a mortal lover who was a god, and that's because of how he was born.
Yeah, we got high jump level 2.
Like, Zeus's other godly children were, mothered by other gods.
Right.
Or Zeus turned them into a god later, like Helen of Troy.
No, yeah, I get that. Hades, I'm hated. The fans and the ones who lose for being torn down.
Sure. I don't know what was being
Are you
said.
talking about the Percy show?
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is a question I have. I don't know how Hades doesn't already know what he's about to ask.
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
Yes! He's the Keyblade master, and you knew that in the last game.
I told you about the killer Colosseum.
Did you not
we have
know
right here
that
in the underworld?
it opens any lock?
makes the
He
one
was sealing the
upstairs look like an
keyholes in the
Olympic
last
kiddie
game.
pool.
You knew that.
That's the place we're gonna put an
Maybe he
end
wasn't
to
paying
the
attention.
United States.
I knew he could lock things. I didn't know he could unlock things.
Oh, bingo.
I
All
love
we
the
gotta do is
environments
swipe
and
that key
everything.
and then reopen the Underdrome.
Underdrome.
But that key is kind of particular.
That's
it
a
won't
fun
work
name.
for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I
But
think
you
this
can
calls
trick him.
for a woman's touch.
I'm going to trick using Meg, just like in the movie.
Again, but at least this change fits
Yeah,
with the
no, it
world
does.
of Kingdom Hearts.
He has a limited edition Meg action.
This is why Kingdom Hearts 2 is so good, because while they still follow the plot of a lot of these films, they incorporate the Kingdom Hearts
They
stuff
change
in.
up a lot of what happens to make it fit more in the Kingdom Hearts.
Whereas
stuff,
when
yeah.
you go to Tangled
Whereas,
and Frozen,
yeah,
it's literally
Tangled,
just a goddamn
Frozen,
fucking movie.
and Pirates in the third game. It's like people are like, I don't want to watch At World's End. It's the worst Pirates movie. Gosh, this sure does bring. I read that as bring back movies.
This sure does bring back movies.
This is
gang.
gonna revive DVD sales. I tell you what.
One of my favorite jokes in the Hercules movie is the reference to the Oedipus play.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
And that play, that Oedipus guy. I thought I had problems. Oh, I just noticed. Look at the menu. Like next to each thing, there's like a little cloud.
Oh yeah,
It's cute.
that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I like how we have a command menu for the underworld and the Colosseum separate.
They put so much love into this
They
game.
really did. Oh, was that a footprint? Hey, we got footprints in the sand. Nice.
They did not need to do that.
There was no need to do that, but they did that. You know, as a myth lover, I would have loved if it was a guy on one side and like the Minotaur on the other side or something.
I think that's this is supposed to be based on some actual art.
Could be. Hey, Herc, you've got the token I need right there on your belt.
Sora.
Can I have your crotch piece,
Goofy.
please?
How'd you get here? Hey, Herc.
I do find it
I'll
funny
be
that
there.
when giving Hercules his hero
want
outfit, they
another
gave him a
adventure?
mini skirt.
They
Yeah,
did.
tracking down
Hey,
some
do you think
friends,
when we
wiping
come
out
to
some
this world,
heartless-
our nipples turn into swirls?
Junior heroes always busy.
Yes,
You know
yes, they do. It's part of Donald's magic. It's important.
I always did find it cute that Sora, like, when revisiting worlds, people just greet him the way friends would greet him. Like,
Yeah.
I know that sounds like, well, of course they do. I don't know. Just as a kid, it really felt like revisiting old friends.
Yeah, it
when
really
I
felt
played
like,
this.
what you did in the last game mattered.
Yeah, like
Instead of-
coming here, going to Aladdin's world, going to Jack Skellington's
Instead of
world.
characters just being like, who are you again?
Yeah.
At least with what's his name? Jack, it makes sense because Jack's an alcoholic.
Oh, you mean
Captain
Jack?
Jack
I
Sparrow.
thought you meant Jack Skellington, and I was picturing him just drinking booze. I'm like, what happened to you? I know you're having a midlife crisis in this movie, but my God.
For the Phantom's fight, it's easier with Goofy. Take his attacks off and have MPK flip the clock, kill Pan, and have you push it to him.
Look, we beat the Phantom. We're good.
No, he's just telling me a way to quickly kill him. That's interesting.
Okay.
Alcemene.
Alchemini?
Yeah, Alcemene doesn't count as he turned into her husband to trick her.
Oh yeah, that's another one where he didn't take animal form. That's Heracles' mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has you mean Alcaeus?
Or Alcides. Well, there's a stone that guards against the underworld's curse, and gods on Mount Olympus use it whenever we have to go to there. And yet, for some reason, it's currently. Oh wait, yeah, I forget. I don't know why I misremembered. I thought we had to go to the underworld to get it.
I'm gonna answer this, and then you tell me if I'm wrong. Has Zeus ever given godhood to his lovers? I thought he would give it to his children. He's only given it to one person that I know of, and that's Hercules. Or Heracles.
He gave it to Helen of Troy. That's his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's given it. God damn it! I don't. He's not the one who gave godhood to Psyche, was he? Was that Aphrodite? There's been a lot of people who have been given godhood. It's hard to remember exactly who was given it by Zeus and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got Helen. That's a number 2 already. Did Zeus ever give godhood to one of his lovers? Though I don't think so. Oh wait. Yes, he did. Ganymede, his male lover.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he kidnapped him with an eagle, and he said, "You're gonna be my cupbearer on Olympus forever. You're a god now, and I'm also gonna fuck you up the ass every chance." Literally, kind of a horror story. You're gonna be my sex slave.
Ganymede
and
might have the
also-
worst story.
He's got a pretty bad story.
Can we get a Lego Star Wars playthrough? If enough people ask for it, perhaps, but there are other games we have on the list. That's why Pinhead beats Pennywise. No fear.
Yeah, true. Pinhead just considers anything bad that happens to him as pleasure.
All of the tunnels are underground where none of the children will never be found.
You know, I want a Lego mythology game. That would be amazing.
Question for Mythology Guy. Who wins in a fight? Hercules after becoming a god, or Thor? Thor.
Does Thor have Mjolnir?
I assume he has Mjolnir.
Yeah. Yeah, because Heracles' Nemean lion skin just protects you from being pierced, not crushed.
Yeah,
So I'll give it to Thor.
Yeah, he's immune to piercing and slashing damage.
Oh wait, if we're starting
vulnerable
at a
to bludgeoning.
distance, I might give it to Heracles because he has Hydra poison arrows, and we know Thor can be killed by snake poison.
Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero.
What if the Hydra's poison isn't as strong
As Jormungandr's? He got a point. Apparently, it's strong enough to cause agony to Greek gods. Like,
okay, then maybe it is strong.
Heracles threatened Helios with it once.
I did not know. I didn't realize until now. 2 mythical worms that both have poison breath.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better.
Pretty much.
How you guys been?
That's a good way to categorize them because you don't like calling them dragons, but they are still reptiles, so call them a worm.
Or snake. They are both snakes.
Well, worm with a Y.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like a lindworm.
Yeah.
Basically.
A lindworm has 2 arms.
You 3 gonna take on Hades? Listen, we ran out of budget to pay me to say more lines. I wonder how they decided which lines were gonna be spoken and which ones weren't.
Alpha wants you to check out the YouTube channel named Monumental. They basically do death battle, but for horror icons.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool. All right, let's train. And break some pots.
Pennywise might be able to cause him some fear powers because it's hinted at in the dreams that he has some sort of fear of the angels and Mary.
Okay, maybe. Oh, I thought I was supposed to break all of them. That was easy as shit.
Yeah, you know, like the last. Hey, where's Scar's pelt?
Yeah, wait a minute.
It's in our chest.
What if after we cleared Pride Lands, if we came back to this world, we could see Scar's pelt hanging from it?
Oh, that would be cool. Why is Pete a villain in this game? Oh, because you know, he's seen as the villain in a lot of the Mickey stories.
Yeah,
So
like
they
he's pretty much the troublemaker in all the
so he's not really a villain in this. He's more of an antagonist
in all the colored Disney stuff.
and he's working with Maleficent.
Yeah.
Didn't he give it to Ganymede?
Yeah, that's what that was the example I said. I'm guessing that message is from
Yeah, he said it right before you said it.
Yeah.
Thor as Mjolnir fighting Hercules. Then possibly Thor.
Okay, yeah, it could be. It's who's faster, Thor throwing Mjolnir or Heracles firing his poison arrow.
I would say Thor
that's what it'll come
throwing
down to.
Mjolnir because of the fact that
Because
it's
he's
implied.
always holding it, and it would be like second nature, basically.
Not even that, because it's implied that it moves at the speed of lightning.
Yeah.
Because it makes the sound of a thunder. It's breaking the sound barrier. I doubt Heracles can shoot an arrow faster than the sound barrier.
I don't know. Maybe he can dodge the hammer. I don't know.
Oh, he might be able to dodge it. We'll see. Do you think when Disney's characters meet Sora for the first time, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with your tongue?
Phil just said the curse of the underworld. Yeah, that can be a bummer.
Okay,
What a way to refer to it. Approach. You may approach me. Listen, I gotta take off for a bit, eh? Gotta go down to the games.
I'm pretty sure Andrew and I both got baptized as babies.
I know I did. Where are you going? None of your beeswax. I haven't heard that in a long time. None of your beeswax.
God, what a boomer. And that's not Danny DeVito. No, it is not.
Isn't that Tony Soprano?
I believe it's Tony Soprano.
Sorry, guys. The Olympus Stone has been stolen. Oh, yeah, that's why we have to go to the underworld.
On the record of Ragnarok list, are there any humans of history you'd want to see fight?
It's a guy in a black hooded
Billy the
cloak.
Kid.
Yeah, I was saying, like, Shane and I were talking about it. It would be really cool if, like, Billy the Kid was fighting.
Billy the Kid, Blackbeard.
Blackbeard could be cool. Yeah, Alright, he had a bunch of accomplices. Creatures in white. Racist.
Madame Curie could work really well for an anime. You know who that is?
No.
She's the one who just invented penicillin. But the thing is, her inventing penicillin killed her because she was using radiation to discover it.
That's interesting.
And so you could make her like an alchemist that has like radioactive powers. It works so well for him.
Oh wait, suddenly we have budget to animate the rest of this.
And voice act it too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
No, we don't.
came to share a
How
bit
can
of
he do
my
that?
faith.
We defeated his ass.
Seems your
in the
dear, sweet
last
little
game.
nut
We're not in the underworld anymore.
Well, he got
got
healed.
herself lost in the
That's true.
underworld.
He cast Kirog.
You mean
He's
you
currently being
kidnapped her?
empowered by one of Little
Well,
Chef's
maybe.
dishes.
But why get caught up in the details?
What is the horse gonna do against Hades? What the fuck is Pegasus?
He's gonna horse around.
I find it so.
You can't
The creepiest part about Pegasus
Jay,
in the movie
you've
and in the
got a
game is
very
his fucking
important match
teeth.
today.
So he was
against,
gonna fly into the underworld?
the bloodthirsty Hydra. I mean, if you don't stick around.
I mean,
Who knows
I
what
guess he
kind of
kind of did that in
accidents
the
might
movie.
happen.
Yeah,
Here's an
accidents do
idea.
cause-
If you're worried about what the Hydra might do
You're
while
just a
you're
coward.
gone in the tournament area, why don't you just close
Get
the
over here,
tournament
Rose.
area? Stop letting people in when you're not here.
See, it's owned by the gods and they don't want the property damage.
Yeah.
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior
They went
heroes
underground
don't
to
You
join
take
the
care of the
show, but
Hydra.
then they got lost.
We'll
in the
handle the
road.
rest.
I'm counting on
Are you
you.
going to be doing absent silhouettes and data battles?
Gotta find
Probably,
men.
just like towards the end, you know?
Who would win, Thor or Ares? Probably Thor, but I'm not exactly sure.
That's hard. Again, I'm putting this in a scenario where they can both die, obviously, because otherwise just Ares.
Yeah. How strong is Thor without Mjolnir? Oh, he's really freaking strong. The hammer itself does not give him strength. He actually requires a certain amount of strength to use it.
His gloves and belt are increasing his strength also.
Yeah.
Like, it's implied, I believe, his gloves are doubling his strength.
The question is, do they double it on top of the strength that the belt gives him?
Well, I believe it's indicated that the belt, like, shields him from the harmful energy of the hammer.
Oh.
Or maybe it's the other way around, actually. Maybe was it the belt that gives the strength? Oh, I don't remember.
It's probably the belt that gives the strength and the gloves that give the protection.
Yeah, because they're the ones touching
They're the ones touching it, and on top of that, in a lot of media that pulls from that, there's usually a belt that gives you more strength. Like,
yeah.
For instance, in D&D, there's the belt of giant strength.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I mixed it up. But, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So without the hammer, he's still pretty freaking strong.
Yeah.
Consider the fact that he's the only person who can lift it while wearing the belt.
I will say his sons are clearly stronger than him, though. Like Magni, as a toddler, was able to lift Hrungnir off of Thor when Thor couldn't get Hrungnir off, and his sons can lift the hammer without any belt or gauntlets.
I would argue against that because they need to be together to lift the hammer.
Yeah, they are lifting it together.
And getting Hrungnir off him. Thor was just in a battle and had a piece of rock in his head, so he might have been incapacitated.
I spotted this strange... So when you said you had to go off and do something, you just went into the underworld? Yeah, this is where I fuck. I fuck over there.
Look, the gods can't get mad at me if I do it with dead people.
Oh, God. I chased after him, but he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. All dressed in black. He is the one who stole the Olympus stuff. Where did he run off to? The underworld. You're already in the underworld. He's a bad apple, all right?
He went into the under part of the underworld.
He went to the underworld.
With the Undertaker.
All I wanted... Oh, yeah, he went into the underworld on purpose to try to find a backup hero.
Right.
So you thought you were just going to bring back the dead without Hades, like, wanting you to.
Look, Hercules did it once already. Billy the Kid versus Artemis would be a cool fight. It would be.
I love that. Heroes, eh? You could have just asked, you know someone?
I love his face, too. Look at his fucking face.
Yeah.
It's like, who?
Oh, good.
Well, people, there are no audience. I assume it's the gods show up to watch, and they're just invisible.
There's... Like, you hear, like, cheering and shit from those audience pews. I think they just want you to use your imagination. Yeah, you gotta sing the imagination song.
And then it turns out that fucking word. I love that.
I love that that was actually the code to open the portal. Imagination.
I gotta show Claire those episodes.
Yeah, like, what song is it? Imagination. Sir, I'm getting a response. Keep going. What were the rest of the lyrics? Imagination.
No, it was more of imagination. They're arguing over the fucking toe.
I love... You know that was originally supposed to be a movie.
I believe it. With how crazy that shit went.
I love that they have the Hydra in this game. Good way to mix it up.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the last game.
They really, like, this is why 2 is so great, because they add in more stuff that wasn't in the last game. 3 does not do that enough.
I wish 3 had a tournament, like, thing on Mount Olympus, and, like, had like, rounds against the Nemean Lion, and against the, like, you know, the Harpy, and...
The Centaur guy?
Against Nessus, and, one would be really cool, fighting the Minotaur, Gorgon, and Griffin all at the same time, just like he does in the film.
Yeah.
Got it! I love these Heartless, just like late night ghosts with candles. Like, I'm just trying to get a drink from the kitchen. You don't have to attack me.
I see a chesticle. Well, people, Thor without Mjolnir did lift Jormungandr disguised as a cat.
That's true. He did do that. But Heracles still lifted the sky. So which one is heavier? I don't know.
That's a good. Yeah, which is heavier, the sky or the world?
I can't believe I died. Wow.
Well, that means we're going up another level after this.
All right. That's embarrassing.
You know what else is embarrassing? Not wearing your pants when you have to take a test. That's what every after-school TV special told me about. Okay. How are you going to beat me? You're not even wearing any pants. No, it is you who are not wearing any pants.
Okay. I got nothing.
You know what I'm quoting?
No.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
All right.
You, I'm taking you down, Fire Lord. No, it is you who are going to be taken down. No, how does it? It is you who are going to be down. That's it.
Okay, I guess I got everyone. It's you who is going down on me.
Well, hold on. Aang is 12.
He's a villain, the Fire Lord. It's like that scene in Justice League when Flash switches bodies with Lex Luthor, and he comes out of the bathroom, and they're like, "Aren't you gonna wash your hands?" No, 'cause I'm evil. Like, I'm just gonna let Sora stretch that arm for the next 30 minutes.
Look, his shoulder is hurting, man.
Man, woman, others.
Why don't you let the women and children and men go?
This underworld curse is really getting to me. We gotta get that Olympus stone back first.
Maybe he just got stronger with the souls that he got between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, maybe he was eating souls.
Lion King is my favorite world.
Maybe he was eating holographic meat. Yes! That's an easy way to get up there before you get, like, better high jump is by hitting the heart.
My bad, Alpha. I forgot who discovered what. You are correct. Either way, the point is, her own invention fucking killed her. Will you guys play Darksiders game with the 4 horsemen?
Yeah, actually, there's Darksiders 4 was recently announced. Maybe leading up to that, we'll play some of the games.
Perhaps. There's some other stuff that I think you want to play.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's over a year away. So, like,
but look how long it takes us to finish this stuff.
What you're saying is we're bad at things.
What I'm saying is we have a lot that we have to do. And look, if I were a better content creator, we would have been done with the Kingdom Hearts series 6 months ago.
But you're not.
Exactly. I'm back after taking a rest. Did you guys already get my question about Tifa? Yes, and I don't really look up fan art.
Yeah, we don't really look up fan art.
Especially not for Final Fantasy, because I don't play those games. I had a crazy idea concerning the card game. It's absolutely ridiculous, but can I say it anyways? Go ahead.
Go nuts. I want to hear it. Especially if it's crazy and ridiculous.
There is a 0% chance it'll get added to the game, but we will still enjoy it.
Let's not say 0. What if it's the greatest idea we've ever heard?
The main reason I say 0 is because the game is pretty done with the Now it's just production.
But if it succeeds, we're going to add more to it.
I'm going to say the base game. Okay, until the base game succeeds, that is the only version of it.
Maybe you need to succeed.
That's true, I do need to succeed. At least now I can learn who the Flash really is, and I don't recognize this person in the
It's like, I have no idea who this is. I love that
iconic scene. Iconic.
Should I go this way or to the
Technically, Aang was 112 years old. He was frozen.
Actually!
Pocahontas should have been in this game. They're not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
You will never see a live-action remake of Pocahontas or, like, you know, any usage of her in a game or, like, anything like that. She will only be in, like, an obligation appearance where it's like we have to acknowledge, like, we're going over the Disney history or something like that.
Pocahontas is the most controversial movie, and I say that because there are people who have actually watched it. I don't know anybody who has seen Song of the South.
Right? Like, I keep trying to watch it, and there's, like, it's such a bitch to find.
Up there's Demix.
Now, Demix, I have a question for you. What should water do?
You!
Damn.
Should it
Water, damn.
perhaps...
I like how he immediately showed his face.
How did your hair stay like that under the hood? Fuck you.
Roxas?
It did not do that.
It's part of his water
No
power.
use.
Yeah, it's literally he's
What are you
controlling the
talking
gel
about?
in his hair.
Let's see here. If the subject fails
He
to respond,
sucks so
use
hard.
aggression to liberate
Demix
his
is such
true
a
To
fucking
be fair,
loser.
he didn't want to be in the
Right.
organization.
Never
He's
picked
like,
the
I
wrong
guess
guy
I
for
have
this
to.
one.
You're bizarre. Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
You've never
Now
seen the
that's
stone.
just
How do you know
plain
that's it?
rude.
Well, maybe the whole Olympus symbol on it.
Dun, 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 dun.
And this is the easiest fight against him.
Some of them are shaped like guys with guitars, like him, and some of them are shaped like musical notes. You
It's
gotta
when-
use Wild Dance.
it's when
That
you
wipes
hit-
out so many.
When you hit them, they turn into music. That's what
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never noticed that. Oh, you're absolutely right.
I learned that when I was
Whoa, what? Oh. Well, time to go up a level, and it's
level
your turn.
4. All right,
Yep.
since it's your my turn, you
Yep,
pour
I'll
the
do it.
sauces.
I'll do the sauciness.
Where am I? I'm near the bottom, like right about there.
Oh, good job. Holographic meatloaf again? My favorite.
Fucking great ass show.
I love SpongeBob so much. Pokemon
You know why he eats holographic meatloaf, right?
for holographic protein.
No, it's because plankton can photosynthesize.
So he doesn't have to eat anything.
He eats light.
Yep.
That's why it's holographic.
So SpongeBob was imitating Plankton that one time. Photosynthesis.
Yes, he was.
That's why Plankton hates him. That was an offensive character. I was so focused on killing the water in time, I didn't realize I had to worry about that. I have this idea. What if the card game was an anime? Is that too crazy? I apologize. That's not too crazy. That would be amazing. I would
Just
love
neither
the
of us are
shit out of that.
animators or
It's
story
just
writers.
like I don't have the connections to make that happen. Like, you know, you guys need to make the card game so successful that I get some anime studio knocking on my door.
Or we meet some early animators.
There's 12 more to go. It's 9, 6. You got this. This is fucking over. That one is the last one.
I don't think I got it, guys. I think I'm gonna die here.
No, I would love if the card game was an anime. I could come up with shit for that. That'd be crazy. There's nothing to apologize for. That's a fun idea.
Yeah, that's not as crazy as I thought. I thought you were gonna like have some rules for the card game that was like if you jerk off in front of your opponent. and
What is this, Munchkin?
that's why he said a crazy idea. So I thought of an absolutely crazy idea.
Yay! Now we can live.
Now we won't die.
Where'd the stone go?
This is like
It's been stolen again.
It became part of our soul. This is like in Hades 2 when you go to the surface.
Yeah, we're gonna slowly die. Oh yeah, another final mix edition. This was not in the original game.
Tell me like
He's gonna tell you how absent silhouettes work. Silhouettes showing the title. Exactly, they come in all different shapes and sizes.
We don't really need this to explain it. I'm sure if
You,
you just...
really, honestly, they did not need to explain that. We've already encountered an absent silhouette. A gamer knows to interact with it.
Yeah, you interact with it, you'll figure it out.
It was kind of pointless.
And some secret report 5.
The lock. Hades was kind enough to shape it like Meg, so we would know what we're getting. And he also somehow linked this lock to the Underdrome lock.
Oh no! What he did is he put the Underdrome lock. He put this stone around the Underdrome lock, and this is just a hole here. So when we go to unlock it, we're unlocking.
In fact, the way to Meg isn't even locked.
I like how all he did was he opened up a tournament.
Basically, Hades just wants to have a tournament with fair rules and everything. He just wants his own fun hobby. God damn it.
Yeah, like what does it even do to you? Nothing. What does Olympus care?
What's even the big deal? You can just not go to the tournament if you have a problem with it. My mom loves Song of the South. Cool.
Never seen it. I have no idea what it's like.
What's a game mechanic you love that everyone else seems to hate? QuickTime events. I always liked them, honestly. I thought they were cool.
I had one earlier today, and I'm forgetting what it is.
Shane, you unlocked Meg.
I unlocked her chastity belt.
Sorry, Herc. My woman now. In fact, I'm locking her away from you.
Meg! Almost there.
That's a hole, Donald, not Meg.
I like the mining mechanic in Highguard.
And people don't like it?
There are a lot of people who said they find it boring, but I like having that time before the fight starts to kind of prepare myself, get some money, so that way I can prep my base or power myself up.
I think the reason I liked QuickTime events is they felt like cinematic moments in game fights, you know?
The problem is a lot of games started using them, and it got oversaturated.
Those are the same, like, shadow chains he puts on her in the movie, just without the gag.
Look, he's become a feminist. Don't tell him to
He's
shut
like,
up.
gagging is problematic. Hades got what he wanted, so he's just gonna peace out.
Behind you.
Oh no, P. How could this? He's so scary with some
Shane,
bad.
we haven't fought him yet. For all we know, he could be the hardest boss of all.
We fought him once.
No, we haven't. We fought his Heartless. This is the first time fighting him.
What do you mean it's heartless? No, didn't you? Don't you?
No,
fight
we fought his Heartless immediately. Like at the mysterious
I always
tower.
forget that you don't actually fight.
This is the first fight against him. Then we do it again at Timeless River.
You don't even really fight in the Timeless River. You fight his boat.
You do fight. Oh, time for a bite of level 4.
Oh, I died? I didn't even. Jesus, we took.
Critical mode, man.
Did.
We need to get once more and second chance. This sauce is actually pretty tasty, in my opinion.
I always like 4.
Yeah, this is a good one. Thank you, Mythology Guy. Yeah, sure. I like the anime idea. There's nothing crazy about that at all. Do people think I don't like anime? Just because of how I shit on, like, Record of Ragnarok doesn't mean I don't like anime. I think Record of Ragnarok has a little too much of the worst parts of anime. Like, you know?
It's trying to do all the good stuff in anime, but the guy who makes it, he's not sticking to one part, so he's trying to do all of them, and so he ends up doing it haphazardly at best.
Yeah. I saw Song of the South. It was one of my favorite films as a kid before I knew about, like, racism and whatnot. Even then, only the animation was technically racist. The rest was just period accurate. I'd have to watch the film. I don't know. I do wonder if, like, obviously, like, you know, all of Song of the South will never come back. I just mean, like, I wonder if, like, the Brer Rabbit, Brer Fox shit will come back in any way ever.
I doubt it just because it's such an old IP and there aren't enough fans clamoring for it.
But those are, you know, those aren't, like, Song of the South original characters. Those actually come from, like, Black Stories, Brer Rabbit and Brer Fox.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I just know, like, what are kids excited for?
I'm just thinking, you know, if Disney actually wants to, you know, have Black Stories, it would be cool to celebrate some real ones, you know?
Yeah.
Why don't you just adapt some Black Tales? Like, there's a lot out there. Disney just doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, like, look at Sinners. That's a story all about black people, and they...
Yeah, that was an original tale, like, with, like, almost entirely black characters. It was told very well.
And they talk about lots of mythology stuff from the... Well, not lots. They talk about one.
Yeah.
Like what a haint is.
Yeah. Just didn't like the way that movie was advertised. They made it look like a psychological horror film, which it was not.
I'm glad I did not see any trailers going into
There's
it.
too many.
Literally none.
Is that your second vampire movie you went into not knowing anything?
Yes.
The first one being, what was it called, Annabelle? Or what,
yep.
Yeah, the little girl vampire.
Sorry, I'm late.
And I really enjoyed both of them.
Yep. That's really the way to go into those films. Pete's
Get Meg outta here.
cartooniness.
I'll meet you
How did
back at the
Pegasus
Coliseum.
get down here?
What about
How did he
you?
fit through that?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Why don't we just all leave? How about that?
Pegasus
What?
can't carry us.
Why don't? But Pegasus isn't carrying us.
Yeah, but he's carrying the
Let's
other.
just all leave.
I think Hercules just wants to beat him up. He just wants to beat
Yeah,
Peter.
he's like, look, I fucking hate you, Pete. I need to let the aggression.
Fuck you in particular.
Listen, Pete.
Sorry.
Now that nobody's
I won't leave
watching,
him.
He'll
I'm
be
gonna
okay.
let the aggression.
even Herc has his
I'm gonna
limits.
let the demon out. This is
keep
what
winning
I
forever.
don't let people
Then
see at
we'll
the
go back him up.
Coliseum. He just starts twisting Pete's nipples. So.
And ripping his toenails off.
Ah! Very slowly. Please stop. Yeah, Pete, I'm a true hero. But
Scream.
down here, I'm something else. Oh, my wrist. Oh, no.
No, he's just a cat. He's just licking it.
Yeah. This is the second time this world we've done this. First with Orin, now with Hercules.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Just like, all right, let's go. Actually, no, we gotta help
It's
him.
because Sora's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Before the cave collapses. If the cave is collapsing, why don't we just peace out? Why do we have to protect this cave? This isn't ours. Being a true hero means you get force fields. Everybody knows that. Pinball! Boom, bitch! Get out the way. I like that the timer stops when you do the reaction.
Yeah.
We had to sacrifice Goofy's body in order to get the dollar. Every time we do this, we shave years off Goofy's life.
It's why he only has one kid, Andrew.
Oh, good, we got a hyper healing for Goofy.
Hyper healing. I just realized I can have milk. We got to a new
Yeah,
save point.
and we've beaten multiple bosses now. That was a boss. That counts.
Milk.
I think, yeah, Olympus Coliseum is the longest of these three worlds.
Actually, here, I'll.
Could today
I'm
possibly
okay, I
get
don't need milk
any
right
better?
I was gonna ask you to hold
This
the
time,
Oh, okay.
Wonder Breath
thing, but
is
it's fine.
going down for good.
It's fine.
Sora be like, who the fuck is Roxas?
And Roxas be like, who the fuck is she on?
Do you guys know about the D-Mix Master of Masters theory? No, but I'm already going to tell you it's wrong.
That sounds like the Darth Jar Jar theory. Fun as fuck, but incorrect.
You may have pants this time, but are you prepared for your mathematics test?
No.
For the question of the day, not a video game, but pendulum summoning in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yuki, you want to start a fight with me? Is that what you tried to do? No, it's fine.
Pendulum summoning was fun, but some of the cards were so busted, and then after that it was Link's where it's even more busted.
Yeah, I just don't like them. I like playing on GOAT mode. I wish they would just let that be a mode you could pick in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, but they don't let you for some reason.
Because people actually like the other modes, that's why.
Yeah, but just have that be an option for like people like me who just want to play the old-fashioned way.
I don't think there's enough people asking for it.
Wouldn't an Immortals anime be a good version of Record of Ragnarok? I guess you could say.
Well, it would be a different version. We would definitely like it more because we made it.
Looks like you'll need new sauces soon, unless you have more than what it looks like.
I have more.
We have more in like the other room. Like these ones are getting a little low.
Yeah, the first 4 were getting low, and so I bought doubles of the first 4 and of 10 because 10 was getting low.
Damn, if you could have fought Pete before that fight, you could have used Trinity Limit in that fight, making it so much easier to win Dance Water. So that sounded like the ultimate oxymoron you were putting together. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite hero, Washout, you really blew it this time.
Washout sounds like one of Ben 10's aliens.
Yeah, it does. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can it, Key Boy? Oh!
Got him.
Hades, you do not use that word. That is our word.
Yeah, that's
Only
our word.
Keyblade masters can say this. And let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades.
I thought of some scenes, if it were to become an anime, would it be okay if I shared some ideas?
I like how he says sticks as in the river.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones. Share all the ideas you want. Just, don't comment whole paragraphs in the chat.
Yeah, make sure it's a normal sized sentence, otherwise you're gonna get banned by the bot.
Yeah, hey, maybe you should check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear things are really falling apart up there, champ. Wait. Hate to run, but I got another little diversion to attend to. That's how he talks.
Andrew, do you ever look back on your video about Gods of Egypt by any means? I thought it seemed pretty humane, but there were some misguided bits like to point out the animal heads. What do you mean humane? It's not like it's not an animal.
My review was inhumane.
I think you meant to say pretty fair. I've never seen anybody use humane to describe how
I just
review.
left the world to keep the Valor form.
Nice.
Ooh, let's talk to Pegasus. What do you think he'll say?
Yeah.
Pegasus neighs, urging you to go to the Colosseum. That was very eloquent of you, Pegasus.
I fucking hate his teeth. His lips in this game are fucking weird. If you pay attention, his lips have jiggle physics. It's creepy.
At least we don't have in the movie, remember that big close-up on his huge ass when he's going through the fucking...
Yeah.
That fucking ass, man. Sora, the Colosseum's in trouble. Why are you smiling, you fucking sociopath?
Well, it's like Mickey and Minnie. You can't know.
Just head over to the Colosseum.
But anyways, do you ever look back on your Gods of Egypt video and think, I should have changed some of my opinions on that?
Like I should have been more harsh or more kind?
More kind.
No. It's a bad movie. If anything, I wish I joked a little more about like how lame the fucking Apophis worm is and how and honestly I wish I talked a little more about how dull the gods look and compared them more to how like unique and various they are in their ancient Egyptian depictions.
Yeah.
Like you look back at ancient Egyptian gods, they're like green, blue, and red and all this shit, and they have all these animal forms. I mentioned it a little in the movie, but I could have gone into that a little harder. I know some people like Gods of Egypt. That's fine. You're not hurting anyone by liking it.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's just very generic and not very much about the Gods of Egypt.
It's such a missed opportunity, honestly.
I think the part they do the best is Ra's ship. That part is pretty cool.
We liked that part.
And that's it. Everything else is just an action movie.
I still love that one part. I need you to help her. Okay. Stay with the living. Stay with the living. Well, I've done what I can. It's like, you didn't do anything!
Fucking God damn it.
What the fuck was that? That's literally line for line what he says. That's what the Hydra's saying.
I just love, whenever I think about that movie, I think about how Andrew explained to me, he's like, fucking, Midsummer, and then he just started going,
It's not your fault.
I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, no, that's what it did in the movie.
I left everyone unprotected. Did they just hang out here, like, after you beat the Hydra?
I didn't train you to think like that.
Did anybody die? Is there a body
Bill's
found?
right. This is no
There are
time to beat yourself
thousands
up.
dead, Andrew. Thousands. All of
that's not
Thebes
that
is gone.
I do love the continuity that the Hades Cup thing is still over those three, like in the last game. Oh, time for him to be all wishy-washy.
It is weird that the Hydra still only has a single head.
That's because Heracles knew not to cut one off because he knows it's more.
True.
He just beat the shit out of it. It's like, we're in. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna go off to the side until you reaction command us.
Considering the fact that Heracles killed Meg in the stories, she might be safer with swords.
Heracles didn't kill Meg in the stories. Or wait. Wait, yes he did, sorry. I'm mixing up Meg with Deianira.
Hercules had too many wives.
He had 3 or 4, if I recall correctly.
He had too many.
Hey, he would have stuck with the first one if it weren't for fucking Hera. Oh, cut the head off. Hey, Shane, what do we have to do now?
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Wait, do we? We get up on its back? What an interesting idea! I never would have thought of that. Phil, 1, 2, ha! I read that as urinator.
I am the urinator.
We kill the Hydra in this game by cutting the heads off. The literal opposite of what you're supposed to do. In both the myth and even the movie. Me as a kid was like, I don't know if I should be doing this.
I wonder if you plan to keep do a deeply trailer on the Odyssey. Just be careful what the other people are complaining about. Is the Odyssey already out?
The trailer is.
Oh.
And then Meg does this for you. That's something, actually, my first playthrough, I was like, Meg didn't do anything. I didn't know I was supposed to run up to her and, like...
Yeah, you can get some here. I didn't know that either, too.
From her.
I didn't know that for my first 3 playthroughs.
Trying to hit this damn thing and I can't.
Stories and that only sees women as okay then. That's what the Woman King did, but they do very well financially.
Well, the Woman King is a fucking lie of a movie, also. Like, that's not how that person was in history.
Yeah, it got a lot of stuff wrong, historically.
Pegasus round, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's what Anime Fan said. The Woman King lied, though, with profit sorcery, they were pro-slavery and profit. Yeah, they
exactly.
were very much pro-slavery.
But they made it like she was the opposite of the movie. Yep. The Pegasus team attack is really cool. I really want to get Thunder already.
Pendulums have been hit so hard the broken nature is effectively gone.
I had a lot of health.
Okay, well, we're gonna go up another sauce after this. We're gonna be up at number 5 now.
Is it your turn?
If you want it to be.
I can do this. I'm the mythology guy. I can defeat the Hydra.
I'm the mythology guy. I'm better than this.
I'm a Jedi. I know I'm better than this. Oh, this would be good for Harry.
You know, that's a good point someone made recently.
What?
Someone was talking about another YouTuber saying how terrible the Revenge of the Sith is and why he's like, and he was saying, I don't get why people like this movie. It's terrible. Everything about it is bad.
And call everything about it bad. That's a little over the top.
Yeah. And so another Star Wars Theory was responding to it, and one of the things the first YouTuber said is he said, like, Hayden Christensen's acting was so bad, I don't know why anybody defends it. And he goes, and he says, look, I wouldn't say Hayden Christensen was the best actor of all time. He's no Al Pacino level, or what's his name, Leonardo DiCaprio. But he plays the role that's given to him really well. He's doing the role well.
Yeah, like, you know, he's not being directed very well.
Yeah, the writing and directing, we can argue about that, but he's doing the correct performance. I feel like that is Anakin falling to the dark side.
Yeah. I do think Revenge of the Sith like is a decent film, like overall. Like,
Yeah, out of the prequels, it's the one that everybody considers it's good.
it is the only one I showed to Wilda, and she actually got into it. It really shows you can just watch Revenge of the Sith and get the gist of like these characters.
I still think you should watch the first two because I think they're important for them.
I know they're important to the story, but they're painful to watch sometimes.
It has been a while since I've watched them, so...
You remember we were rewatching them before Force Awakens,
Yeah.
and you're like, man, these are bad.
That's true. To be fair, we watched them back to back, so we
Well,
were getting more time.
again, if you're not going to enjoy them back to back, that's not a great sign. Like, I could watch Lord of the Rings back to back most days and still enjoy them.
Didn't Yu-Gi-Oh have Norse cards? Yeah, they did.
I'm already on the Hydra's back, Phil. I landed on it. Urinator!
There's some people who defend it at least somewhat with a lot of depth. You guys can look up Duke It Out, for example, but don't judge it by a few minutes of it.
What, are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? Or what are we talking
The
about?
woman game.
Oh.
Look,
I admittedly have not seen the movie in its entirety. I just, like, I know the controversy. Right? So, look, that's, you know, if I actually see the movie and have a lot to say, then we'll talk about it or something. But, you know,
there's no reason for him to watch it.
yeah, it's not really myth related. I don't really want to watch it based on what I've heard.
Yeah. And at this point, he'd just be watching it to either be a person who piles on or to be a contrarian. There's really no in between.
Like, I like to make videos on things I'm passionate about. Like, I'm passionate about Percy Jackson, that's why I talk about it. People think I'm just rage baiting on my videos, but it's like just
I don't know how
giving an honest opinion. I would much rather be being positive in those videos. Why did I do this right after he... Oh, whatever.
You do some magic works, but yeah. I do find it weird when people comment you're rage baiting. It's like, what do you mean? Can you not tell this is his genuine opinion? It's not like you're saying this is the worst trash of all time.
I do not want people to be angry at my opinions. Oh, there's Meg again. Give me some... Oh, come on! I was trying to go get health orbs from Meg.
Now level 5.
I won't give up. Where was this before?
Oh, we have a sauce stat then.
Yep. The Hydra can't get me over here.
Fucking cheating ass.
Am
Oh,
I
now.
cheating or am I playing smarter? Hey! Stop countering what I'm doing. Good Sora just floating over there.
How is Mickey able to just fucking teleport, by the way?
Teleport and revive the dead.
The reviving part I can live with, but the fact that he's always here.
You're like, I can deal with the necromancy, but I will not tolerate teleport.
That's just greater. That's just greater restoration.
It's Curza.
I want to hear where Hades was this guy in the anime. All the characters ask for me. Want to know who Hades is. Yeah, that would be fun. That would make sense. Oh, you're smiling because Square Enix wasn't coming. Honestly, Andrew, the one thing about the video that hadn't covered is complaining about the lack of arrowheads. Some gods are either depicted with or without them, depending on the account.
Yeah, but it's fun to see them.
It's also, that's how...
It's like, especially in an action fantasy movie, like, you don't want to see them make use of that stuff?
It's also, that's the
Okay,
most
did
iconic
it.
version of that.
Yeah.
That would be
Okay,
like-
now we have fun.
Like,
Yes.
imagine Thor, but he was a skinny-ass motherfucker, and he didn't have a hammer. He just had a staff.
Yeah,
Yes,
like-
there's a version he has a staff, but everybody wants to see the hammer.
Boom. Beat it. All right, here you go.
Beat it, beat it, beat it. I don't want.
All right, I have a sauce debt, you say?
Yes, we have a sauce deck because we were revived. So that means you have to add 2 sauces on.
Alright.
1 5 and then
No
1
use.
of
It's
upper or
not your
lower
fault.
level.
Hey, even a
Well,
god
I
would
already
be
have some
exhausted.
lower level on here, so I guess
She's
just
right.
give me some
Give yourself a
fives.
chance to rest.
Yeah, take it.
There won't be
here's
any
the
games
cat.
for a while anyway.
Oh, that fell.
That's all right. I got it.
It's a class
Don't
4
worry
Alright,
about
for me.
Wonder
for
Boy
Mickey.
here. I'll look after him.
Just ate the
Sora.
whole thing.
Donald. Goofy. I owe you big time.
When I first
Hey,
beat this
it's
part
no
of the
big
game,
deal.
it was late at night.
Just
My
let us know
parents
if
were away.
Hades or the Heartless
My
start
little
acting
brother
up.
was sleeping
We'll
on the
take
couch
care of it.
next to me. I was like, yeah.
That's what heroes are
Nice.
for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's
My parents
save
used to
that
leave me
for
home
another
alone.
time. We have to hit the road.
I remember.
Okay.
Watching my
Don't be
little brother.
strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon. Archie.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Meg's voice actor was also Rose Quartz. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about the Steven Universe series.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, time to
I'm
go.
like near the around
Oh,
that area.
I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Hey, unlockable. Hayden was great when he wasn't talking. I mean that seriously. He emoted really well. I agree with that. Yeah. The Olympus Stone being a special object makes sense. It's literally a divine relic.
I think all of them make sense, even the membership card.
I know. It's just like... I know why the membership card is important. It just feels funny because it's like we just got it and it doesn't really mean that much.
I think it would have been better if it was the heartless symbol, you know, the Ansem symbol.
Oh, yeah, that would have been cool.
Like, then he said, wait, this is the symbol of the Heartless. And it's like, well, this was the symbol of our town's leader before the Heartless came.
Yeah, it really is. I'm guessing the items just, like, manifest importance based on how they're viewed.
Well, I think it's Sora's connection to the characters. And then that lets him create a road to connect to other characters.
Oh, yeah, this is a good Keyblade.
I forget, do we have to go up a level because of this?
I don't know, Chuck.
what I
Maleficent's back.
Where is everyone else?
Remember, she's a good guy according to the new movies.
Oh, no, the next one we go up is Monochrome.
So after this,
They have more important
after what you're
affairs to
about to
attend
do.
to than my return.
Well, see, there's this organization 13
You know, Pete, you could have told her they're not here because
Let
most of
those
them are
fools
dead.
play their little game.
Hades is alive,
But what
and
about that one with
Ursula
the Keyblade?
somehow is.
He's been a real pain too.
Who has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best
Oh, yeah,
tell me
Jafar's in
what's
a lamp.
happened during my absence.
Well, you see...
So which Disney villains did we actually kill in the last game? We killed Maleficent, she's
Ursula.
back. But Ursula's not dead in this
Now I
game.
wonder where that old album.
And it's never explained.
I think it's implied that she came back through witch magic.
I don't know. I'm not counting Ursula because they don't explain it.
Oogie Boogie.
Oogie Boogie, yeah. They actually addressed that one.
Yeah.
Maleficent has to revive him. Jafar we put in the lamp. Captain Hook we didn't kill. He was running away from the crocodile.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hades we apparently didn't kill.
Clayton.
Yeah, Clayton. I think you're right. I think we killed him. He ain't coming back.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could
Who
hear
else
me.
is there?
The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon.
I think
Donald,
that's everyone.
Goofy.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I mean, I guess there's Chernabog, but I don't even know what to think of him.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I was so excited when I realized we were going to get to go to Disney Castle in this game. I was like, oh, we're actually going to go.
Let's go. And I like how there's no Heartless blocking it.
I like Optus saying, did he forget the head slicing thing?
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well,
Where is
Where
my
are-
stash?
Where are the servants here to meet us?
Where are they? They're supposed to be providing us with drugs.
Drinks and food immediately.
Where are Donald's concubines? Donald fucks. He fucks hard and he fucks a lot.
Do ducks have hair?
The castle's in
I know
danger.
lions
Let's
do.
go to the library.
This one does. Only this one. Donald Duck, more like Donald Fuck.
When I say I'm gonna duck you up, this is what I mean.
This is why autocorrect turns your fuck into duck, because it's thinking of Donald. It's like fucking, oh, you mean ducking.
Exactly. Donald's a freak.
Yeah, you're going into the mystery room. Why would you have the way to your ship hangar be in the garden?
That way nobody knows where it is.
Just call it Disney Castle. Didn't try to come up with some creative spin on it or anything. No, it's Disney.
I like how it curves inwards too,
Yeah.
like it's a cartoon.
Yeah. Shane, that stone is blazing, and that means it's smoking weed.
Smoking weed everywhere.
If you had an Omnitrix that let you turn into 10 gods, oh my lord, which ones would you choose? Any god with omnipotence, and we're good. Sun Wukong for the craziness, Dionysus for the partiness,
Can't get me here, bitches.
and I guess Poseidon for the water shit, because I actually love water, like I love going swimming and stuff like that.
I'm the opposite. I hate going swimming.
Okay.
Swimming is bad.
Apollo for the musical ability. I think that would be fun at parties.
Yeah, I would want to be a musical god. That way I could play any instrument.
Mimir for the wisdom. Like, just, you know, in case I need to know some shit.
Well, wisdom doesn't equate knowledge.
Okay, in case I need to solve a problem. How about that? Or I could be Odin, then it is knowledge. He has all the knowledge.
So what, he'd be the gray matter of your own tree?
I guess, yeah. Loki, if I want to fuck with people. Like, if someone does me wrong and I need to think of some Revenge. How many is that? Like 7? I think that's... I think those are really all the gods I need.
No, you need to have 10.
Okay, 3 more then. I'm probably counting wrong, but whatever. 3 more. Heracles for the strength. If there's a jar that I really need help open, we gonna go full Heracles. And that leaves 2. Okay. Who else do I even need? I don't really need anybody else. Scotty. Then I'll be a professional skier when I go skiing. Fun, won't it?
Wait, they said she's the goddess skiing, not that she's the best.
She's the one who invented it.
That doesn't, hey, just because you invent it doesn't mean you're the best.
Whatever. I imagine Scotty can ski without her feet getting hurt by the boots, so I'm gonna go with Scotty.
No, they still get hurt.
They hurt her the worst.
Because she wears ones with high heels.
Oh no! Alright, that leaves 1.
This room is so trippy.
Right? Oh my god. No one would be able to survive this place while high.
Oh god. How do you get to your books?
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you keep your books from falling out? Explain. La Queen.
I don't know. That's all the gods I need.
You're here.
She ate the smile fruit, guys.
Yep.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to
Goofy,
summon
why
us?
don't you look at her instead of 10 feet above her?
Well, you're not supposed to look royalty in the eye. It's rude.
But they're friends. Sora's looking her in the eye.
That's because he doesn't give a shit about royalty.
Well, that's because she wants to fuck. She was giving him some fuck me eyes.
No, that's the fish.
Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very
Who's
brave young man.
delivering those letters?
So, do you know where he is?
Is Pluto delivering?
Based on how Pluto can walk through the doors to darkness and not get corrupted, probably.
Pluto is the most OP character in all of
Those are the
Kingdom.
Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all
I
of
still
you
love
to
the
come
joke
and see.
about. Wait,
Would you
so Goofy's
please
a dog
escort
and
me to
talks
the
and walks,
audience
right?
chamber?
And Pluto's a dog, but he acts like an animal, yeah? Does that mean Mickey keeps a disabled person as a pet?
Yeah, people were like, well, maybe Pluto's disabled, so he's keeping a disabled person.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
We just gotta split up,
This is what
darling.
happens when you make animal. You know,
I'll
if they
make
had
sure
made
that
Pluto
everyone
a
knows what's
human,
going on.
that would have worked. Very
This
wicked.
is the humans are
I'll
downer
stay with the
and the
queen.
totem pole in this world.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Why is everything
audience
so
chamber,
warped
right, ma'am?
in here?
Yes, Sora.
It's a big
Let's be on our
funhouse
way.
mirror.
Fun being the operative word. We love having fun.
Would a good alternative way to defeat the Hydra in myth be to grab it, have it grow too many heads, and now it can't even pick itself up anymore? I don't know. I don't recommend that strategy because then, what, like it has hundreds of heads now, all excreting that toxic gas? Like, I don't think we want that.
Yeah, if you really want some toxic gas, go eat some Mexican food.
So Minnie had some of the torn pages. She was holding out on us.
They just appeared one day. She had no idea what they were.
The chest and all.
Yep. The Heartless are very kind. They'll put them in your chest. Look, we want your heart, not your book.
Minnie is a nice temp ally in this game.
A Tally.
What I usually do during this part, it looks like you're doing it too, is I don't call her over until I've killed all the Heartless.
Usually, you know why I usually do that?
Why?
Because I forget that you have to call her over.
You just, it happens by default. The fucking command menu in this world is just like a whole bunch of little Mickey heads.
You mean the hidden?
Yep. That actually was one addition I liked in the third game.
Yeah, because they did it really well.
Yeah, because that is a thing in Disney movies, so that's a cool thing to have.
It's
in
also a
Kingdom
thing in
Hearts.
Disneyland.
Yeah. So it's cool to have in Kingdom Hearts.
I really wish I had Magnet.
God, yeah, Magnet is so fucking useful.
I accidentally called her over.
You fucked it up! You should never call a woman to do a man's job.
Or a man do a woman's job.
Exactly.
You ever see a man try to give birth?
It's
painful.
fucking horrifying, man. I've seen it many times. It's weird. Slice and dice the head.
This way.
Question for Zaggard. Was the Revenge of the Sith better after Clone Wars? I think so.
I haven't seen all the way through Clone Wars, so my answer is no.
Well, I have, and well, yeah. Part of they were very clearly intentionally with Clone Wars trying to make, you know, the prequels better.
Just one moment.
Because they knew there were good, like, lore bones, and they decided to build on it.
There's only one thing I don't like about
As soon as the
Clone
trouble
Wars,
started, I
and
made sure to
from what
seal
I've
this
seen and
room.
what I know, and it's more so. It's a Disney problem, not an existence of Clone Wars problem, and that's the I know the giant door
Just the little
Now
fuck
then.
this.
Shall we?
is Ahsoka the character.
I made sure to seal this room. Goes in, there's still Heartless in there. Like you fucked it up.
Look, I sealed them in there. I didn't say I was.
The thing is, Ahsoka was made intentionally kind of annoying at first because they wanted her
No,
to
that's not
have
what I
an
mean.
arc.
What I mean is I don't like how. I don't like the existence of Ahsoka right now because I'm afraid they're, based on the way Disney's doing things, they're not going to do some of the cool stories in the extended universe because they have Ahsoka to use instead. Like, I don't think they'll do Mara Jade. Mara Jade's such a cool character. And I think they're going to have Ahsoka to be the person who takes Thrawn down when that is Luke's story.
Yeah, well, they were already not going to do justice to Luke's story.
I just don't like that it gives them an out. Is what I
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't really know whether to blame Clone Wars for that. If they didn't have Ahsoka, they would just have the Mandalorian do it. like either way, I don't think like it's gonna be a deep Luke story, unfortunately.
Because the reason why it's so good is it's because it's one of Luke's big stories after he beats the Empire and he's a full-fledged Jedi.
Yeah.
And it's part of the story is him learning to be a Jedi in more ways than just fighting.
Shane, haven't you heard what J.J. Abrams said? This isn't Luke's story anymore, Shane.
It makes you so mad.
This franchise isn't for you. This isn't for you. That's every defense for when you don't like how a franchise has become.
Dumb thing to say.
Shane, the Percy Jackson show isn't for us. It's not for you. Star Wars isn't for. Ghostbusters isn't for.
Yeah.
Charlie's Angels isn't for you.
Look how that worked.
Birds of Prey isn't for you. Why didn't you watch it? All we did was tell you over and over again that it's not for you. Okay, I think I hammered the point in there, but yeah, that shit's annoying.
It's more so like there's this one scene in the second book where there are these people fighting over something. God damn it.
You can't drive. There's no goofy. She said, wait. You could just call her over to the corner where they can't get her. Come over here. We're gonna hide.
This way.
There's a scene in the second Thrawn book where there are these two people fighting in a cantina over. They're fighting over a payment issue, and they immediately go, "The Jedi will decide the outcome." And he's like, "What? I've never been trained to do this." But everybody has all this respect because he is a Jedi, so he feels all this pressure to make the right judgment. And then here's the two cases. In my opinion, he makes a really fair judgment, and everyone agrees. And he's like, "I like this part of being a Jedi more than the fighting part. I don't want this hurt."
I think with like the Star Wars Legend, be sure to heal. Yeah, there. I think with the Star Wars Legends canon, it's like the Percy Jackson books. We're just gonna have to accept that it's only going to exist properly in book form.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, it sucks, but
oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
It really is.
Can you stop it?
God damn it. What a pain in the ass. They're all doing the same annoying ass stuff. Did I miss the Zaldin fight? No, we don't fight Zaldin until we revisit Beast Castle.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Get me out of here!
Get me out of here! I didn't do anything.
I'm kidding. I love this game. I just
it's
fucking annoying.
Meg is Smash. Of course she is. Andrew, have you ever done a video on the Trial of Ares? I feel like you can have fun with that. Oh, you're talking about the story where he kills the son of Poseidon for trying to force himself on his daughter. Yeah, I should do something with that. People would like that story. Boogie isn't revived yet. Yeah, that's we mentioned that. This castle is where I leveled up the drive form. Well, we are already there. Hermes' speed could get you anywhere. Yeah, that's true. One thing, but if I have Loki's powers, I already have a similar ability to Hermes' speed. One thing I'm wondering is why people fixate on cutting off the Hydra's heads. Like, does it not have a heart to stab, bowels to disem, and bowels to disem?
Well, because cutting off someone's head is more final than just stabbing them in the heart in a lot of fiction.
You probably could stab it in the heart. The thing is, like, I think people focus on cutting off the heads because those are what's coming at you, you know?
Also, it's a long neck.
Yeah, its heads are long is another thing. Like, it wouldn't be easy to get to the heart. Like, it's definitely not the first thing you attack.
Where's the heart on a Hydra? Show me the anatomy of a Hydra.
It's at the very end of the tail.
Yeah.
I'm around here.
So, that's why they
What sauce are we on? 5?
5.
Okay. I gotta take my bite. Boo. 5 sauce I don't really like.
It's fine.
It's not
just
terrible,
oily.
I'm just not really into it.
Yeah,
right?
same.
It just tastes oily.
Yeah. Honestly, hearing it's not for you ticks me off. Literally wouldn't be sitting here making the continuation if it wasn't for the original.
Exactly.
I use Minnie's Faith command with those towers.
Oh yeah, the team attack.
Oh, I forgot she has a team attack. My bad.
It's okay, I forgot too. I guess that's why you would want to call her over.
Let's go.
If I had used that at the end, I wouldn't have died.
Okay, let's wait for attack to hit.
And then you...
Oh my god, this is...
Yes, you see why I was so pissed
Yeah.
off? Because if you don't hit them, you better hope Minnie does to stun them
Yeah,
just
like
long
her
enough.
pearl attack. Oh my god! Fuck off!
Vindication!
What a pain in the ass.
And you can only hit them on their little head thing. If
Yeah.
you miss that, you just miss the whole enemy.
Let's do faith again. It's okay, we're literally just having faith.
We're using the power of Jesus Christ
Yeah.
to defeat.
And the power of Jesus, Poseidon.
Let's go.
Fuck all of y'all. I hate you guys.
I hate you.
I hate them. Oh my god, can you, like, be stunned for a second after you use that attack? You just do it and then you immediately wind it up again like a fucking asshole.
You know what's one of my favorite lore?
Minnie's got a bigger body count than me right now.
Look, she is royal. She has assassins. You think she doesn't? What kind of royalty doesn't have assassins? Name one. They just kill you with kindness.
The Roman Empire. Now. The Roman Empire now, after they've fallen.
No,
They don't
yeah.
have assassins anymore.
That's a good point. They no longer have assassins or an empire.
Yeah. You gotta, I figured it out. You gotta hit these from a distance, lock on, and then sliding dash so that they don't even register you. And then you can fucking start hitting them.
So basically, you gotta be a sniper.
Yes, you have to snipe them. Minnie, let's have some faith. Yeah, there we go. That was some good faith having.
Good faith. Faith.
Yeah.
You know, calling her over might actually be a better thing in this area.
This way.
I said heal. I don't have to use the word, sir.
Let's go.
You have beef racer.
Yeah.
Trying to. Yes, sliding dash.
Blows me.
Ah, damn you. Okay. 2 more to go. I hate you.
This way. Let's go.
I led you into a trap, Minnie. I'm a traitor. Okay. Pearl finished him off, or whatever that was. Alright, I've got the queen half dead. I'm a traitor to the crown.
Are we idiots or are we geniuses?
Let's go.
I'm glad you like the idea I had for working together. Andrew, you think you can make a YouTube short about the similarities between
Finn McCool.
And King Arthur?
Are we? Did he say King Arthur or King Uther?
Arthur. I just said it in a weird way because I wanted to.
All right. I probably could. They do have some similarities. What's interesting is they're both technically Celtic. So it's kind of like the whole Sigurd Siegfried thing. People are like, hey, what's the difference? It's like same character. It's just different names.
Here's the difference.
No, there are other differences.
Nope.
too.
Nope. Those are the only differences. I'm saying so now.
This way.
Only I learned that the knight Dainbermage and his story was the inspiration for Sir Lancelot and Guinevere.
Cool.
Come on, give me.
I killed all of you. Go away.
There are more. Just trying to find the
She's
secret
just like,
button. I don't know why it bugs my brain that it moves to the side instead of moving backwards. Because it's not centered anymore.
like that carpet is not connected. We've been lied to.
Yeah, it's just painted on.
Why is there no throne for Minnie? Misogynist motherfucker.
No, that is her throne. Mickey's the one who doesn't have
Oh
a
yeah,
throne.
Mickey sits next to the throne like Heracles did with his third.
Yeah, he gets a little
The
stool.
hall of the cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil. Thanks to the cornerstone of light, which we keep down there.
The cornerstone of light?
The cornerstone of light?
What about the cornerstone of sandwiches? Where do you keep that?
What about the cornerstone of dusk?
I was protecting my sandwich.
Maleficent's thorns. You know, I wish there had been like a heartless boss that was like the thorns come to life or something. That could have been really
The
cool.
thorns, they must be the work of someone
Or
very
maybe just some
evil.
common heartless that was
wonder
themed
what this
after
could
it.
mean.
That could be cool.
How did Donald and Goofy get here?
They were already here.
How?
Wizard magic.
No way.
No, wizard magic happens later.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Santa
Isn't the
Claus!
wicked
I'm really
Keyblade
scared.
holder and his pitiful lackeys.
What? She said the first lyric.
All in good time.
I love how she
promise
just.
you'll be able to
Donald was
partake of
trying to
my
fuck.
vengeance,
He went
but you
right for the
must be
pussy.
patient.
In
Yeah.
case you didn't notice.
He's
Just
gonna
what
fuck
are you
her
doing here, Maleficent?
Ah,
Malfeasant.
Queen Minnie. Radiant as always.
You didn't invite
I'm
me to
here
your
on a property
party.
venture. I want this castle
Your
for
night
my
of
own.
debauchery is lacking in
It's a bit
fairies.
too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
Ah, she's going through a phase.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how
It's not very
frightening.
threatening when you're always smiling. You
Very well.
I was thinking
I'll
the same
stop.
thing.
Just
You
as
better
soon as
stop
the
right
castle
now if you know
belongs to
what's
me.
good for you.
It'd be cool if they did Sword in the Stone in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be cool, but they won't.
What a
We can't completely
Nothing like
write
this
it
has
off.
ever
Merlin's
happened
been
before.
in the games.
I looked through all
Madam
the
Mim
records
would
in
be
the
an
library,
awesome
but I
boss
couldn't
fight.
find
That's
a
the
single
reason
clue.
why I read it off. They're like, we already did that. Get Merlin.
We should go
It's like,
ask
you know, they had
somebody who
Simba in the
knows lots of
first game,
stuff
then they
that
have
ain't
his
in
world
any
in the
book.
next game, and same with Mushu.
I really don't think they're
Yes,
gonna go back. I don't think
that's
Tetsuya
perfect.
Nomura wants to go
Merlin just
back
might
through
know
Disney movies. I
something
think he only
about
wants to go
this mess.
forward,
You
Let
mean
us
like he'll
give
only do the
advice.
New Age
We
stuff?
saw him in
or at
Hollow
least
Bastion,
2000s
right?
and older.
Yeah, let's go.
I want a good mix. I want like a mix of Golden Age, Renaissance, and New Age.
I do too.
Hell, even include some shit from the Dark Age of Disney. I don't
They're
mind that.
definitely not gonna do that.
Eh.
They want to bury that shit. None did do her in a robot chicken sketch of the game. Well then.
I'm sure Merlin will help. Go to Hollow Bastion.
We gotta go to Hollow Bastion so we can make a time portal.
It's emitting a strange light. This reminds me of Pizza Planet.
Kinda, yeah.
So that's what the source of the cornerstone is. The success of Toy Story.
All hail the claw. Many addressing Maleficent feels like there should be a first name basis relationship. Just imagine Minnie's like, what are you doing here, Susan?
Well, Maleficent probably is the first.
Anybody
name.
home?
We know Minnie is Minnie's first name. Her last name is Mouse.
Look, castle in
Except for they call her
danger.
Queen.
Oh, but
That's
she
not
call her
first name.
Queen Mouse.
What is all that racket?
All that
Oh,
racket.
I thought, it's you.
You closed your eyes and then said it's us. How do you identify
Looks
us
like
with your
you've,
eyes?
learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Ah, he's
Really?
Jack the Ripper.
When you, yes, of course, I've beaten Roxas
Where?
multiple times.
Inside the castle?
You beat
Yup,
the old
and
hag.
heartless
Damn.
too. Oh dear.
That's weird.
Oh, dear.
Oh, well, gotta put Andrew down. His cold is getting hot. He's going mad.
Listen here, you motherfucker! I'm gonna beat your ass so hard. Merlin didn't want to listen to what Donald was saying.
He's like,
so
I'm
he
done
just-
with this shit.
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself.
Notice all the wizards in this series wear blue.
Interesting.
Yeah, Merlin, Fairy Godmother.
Happening, Merlin?
Donald, Jensen.
This is
not
not
the three good
In
fairies,
fact,
only one of
I'm
them
afraid
are
it's
good.
quite serious.
Yeah, but it is a common wizard look.
Damn, that was an easy spell to do.
It's like I can just summon a
that?
time door.
My
By the
boy,
way.
that is a gateway to a special world.
I mean, granted,
Someone
it's
in
kind
that
of suggested
world
he
is
traveled
responsible for
through
what's going
time
on
in the
this
Sword and the
castle
Stone.
of
That is true.
uncertainty.
I think it's also suggested he did that in the original
knew we could count on you,
Knights of the Round
Merlin.
Table.
You know what else? Genie
Then
is
we should
blue,
go get
and
him.
he's kind
Oh,
of
that's
blue.
true. That's a good
The retreat has
point.
be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first.
Well, the Fury's in the card game.
Somewhere in that world,
Not yet.
there should be another door that's identical to this one. I
Out of all the
believe
Kingdom
our
Hearts game,
enemies
which has
are
the best selection of
utilizing that
Keyblades?
door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in
Keyblades?
grave danger.
I
This
mean,
one has the
Carefully, Sora.
most.
You must
so long
find
as they
that
have
door, and
Oblivion
when
and
you do,
Oathkeeper, that's
lock
all
it
that
with your
So
keyblade.
not 3 then.
Got
There's
it.
no Oblivion in that one. Oathkeepers, I think DLC.
And now one more thing. You're heading into a very special world.
If you have to have
While you're
Oblivion
there,
and
the
Oathkeeper, the
nature
only
of that
competition
world
is
may
this and
tempt
the
you to do
first
something
one.
dark.
Exactly. No,
You must
technically,
resist
358
that
days.
I was
temptation
gonna
at all
say,
costs.
unless you want to count that
What do you
one
mean?
way Roxas can use
You'll
them.
know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Yeah, I'd probably go with this game for the best selection of Keyblades. Like, I love the Keyblades in 3. It's just this game has more. And,
Some of the Keyblades in 3 are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Again, I like the idea of transforming the Keyblades. I don't like that it's just mash X enough times to get a different way to mash X.
Yeah.
If it was connected to some sort of mana or drive form gauge or something, that would make it so much more valuable. You didn't try to cut off Girion's head. You'd think he would, despite that there's 3 bodies.
Yeah, you know, that's a good question, actually.
Well, you see, the thing is, Girion had arms to block him from doing that.
It's the cornerstone of
What's
life.
going on? Everything's
I
black
love
and
how
white.
Waterway is the font.
Yeah, the like voice line.
Deja vu?
That's a Final Mix exclusive though. In the
Really?
original, it was just regular
Have you
audio.
been here before?
Yeah, they didn't have the distorted old-timey microphones.
Hey, you!
You know, I'm amazed that they were able to tell that was Pete right away. He looks so different.
Why, you oughta...
I love this world so much.
I don't have time to
I
wait
do
till
love
like
how
you,
they
so
completely
I guess
changed
I'll
the
go
dynamic because
easy
that's
on
how it
ya.
used to be.
Yeah.
It really feels like they love the
Well,
stuff.
there's our villain.
I believe this is Nostalgia Critic's favorite world. So,
Yeah, it makes sense. He likes, you know,
he likes
nostalgia.
exactly. All right, we're gonna switch to Heroes Crest. Magic stats gonna go down, but offense is where it's
Well,
at.
Oathkeeper and Oblivion were in a free update for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, they both were? Huh.
I've actually been going back through the previous Q&A sessions to try and learn as much as I can about the card game.
Oh,
That's cool.
cool. You can just ask me whatever you want right now. I'll answer it. But that's cool.
I love this world. Same, so do we. Which is why Oathkeeper and Oblivion are the best in 3, because there's a change in the gameplay. But I do wish Oblivion operated differently.
Coolio. Any new abilities? We don't have one. Yeah, just auto summon. I'm pretty good with what we've got. Oh wait, Donald and Goofy. Well, don't have enough for that. Or anything here. Alright.
There's a cheese.
I remember a cartoon where, like, one of these cow ladies got caught in the shower or something.
Who just left a cheese up on a hoil?
Yeah, that's how you say it. I love the Sora art in the bottom right.
Also, notice the art style on the Keyblade is slightly different. It's more two-dimensional looking.
Yeah.
They gave it a more of an outline.
God, I love this. Like, I love everything about this. This is so goddamn charming.
Yeah, it feels like going to an amusement park in a video game.
Yeah. You know, Disneyland should have an area like this.
Why?
I'd be
It won't
totally
make them as
down.
much money. That you just gotta think. Would kids today spend $20 on it?
There's a lot of adults at Disneyland, you know. Like,
Yeah, but all the adults are younger than us.
Ugh.
Remember, the adults they're chasing are the Instagram
See,
adults.
you should be able to tell right now this is the past. This chicken just said this is where Disney Castle is gonna be built. So that right there should tell you exactly what's going on.
What? No.
I don't know what this one is, but we can't let Pete get away.
How do you not know?
Didn't you live here?
The cornerstone is here. This fucking chicken just told us what's happening.
See, the thing is, we can figure it out because everything's in black and white for us.
Yeah, but like even Sora sees that it's black and white. He said it in the cutscene.
What?
He said, "What's going on? Everything's black and white."
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, this also right here. Hey, I know where we are.
Yeah, there should have been a lot more.
God damn it.
There should have been
You
less
made
clues.
it so fucking obvious.
Look, Nominee gave Sora dainbermage.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, what is Hephaestus' ability?
Oh, in the game? The game has, like, equipment cards, like weapons and armor and stuff. When you have Hephaestus on the field, he lets you freely, each turn, like, take one from your deck to your hand. He also increases their potency. Like, if an equip card would give, like, 5 power, he increases it to, like, 10 power. Basically, it's like he's crafting and improving your weapons for you.
Yep.
Ticket counter for boats.
And yes, there will be equipped and field spells, but they're called locations.
Exactly. Yeah. I just answered the equip thing.
And
yeah.
the equips are split into 3 kinds: weapons, mounts, and armors.
Exactly. Punish. I like how the reacting command was punish. Are we the 7 lucky gods?
More than one.
Divine punishment.
Let's punish him. Let's stick this right up his ass. We've got a keyblade with a spiked end. This in his rectum will punish severely.
It's actually a chainsaw. If you pull the chain.
God damn. I like how his thing toots. I also love how the command menu, the little, like, steamboat things are tooting when we're in a fight.
Yep, it's really great.
Oh, I forgot we have to turn him around. Yeah, you have to watch out, because... Also, I love the cartoony, area of effect, even. Alright, I beat up this cat. I beat that pussy to death.
Speaking of weapons and armor, can they only be equipped by certain units? Like,
No, any unit can have one of each.
Because you can hold one sword, you can put on 1 piece of armor, and you can ride 1 horse. You cannot ride 2 horses at once.
Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that.
Wear 2 chest armors and wield 2 swords, because everybody here doesn't have the 2-handed feet.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're Pete?
People forget Pete was captain of Steamboat Willie. I don't think people do forget. I think people just don't talk about it.
So hit the road.
See, like, I love a world like this going into, like, Disney's history. That's the thing. I want more of this kind of stuff.
You want more of the history to be...
Yeah, I want them to acknowledge more of, like, Disney's past and, like, Disney as a whole, not just the new stuff.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Fair.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty valid. We just beat the shit out of him, and he was completely innocent. The dude got robbed and then beat up by strangers.
Yeah, Pete's a cat. That's why him and Mickey are rivals, because cat and mouse.
Cat and mouse, exactly.
People forget that
The original
Willie is
Tom
the name
and
of the
Jerry.
boat. Yep. Yeah, it's Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, Pete just wants to play with his Willie.
Fun fact, the Steamboat Willie animation for Mickey is no longer copyright. However, because they put it at the beginning of each of their movies, that specific scene is copyrighted.
Yeah, so you can't use that scene. It's interesting how people who know the game know that, like, Pete's appearance doesn't change when he goes through his door. So I'm assuming that's just his door doesn't change your appearance.
Yeah. Well, I think
but our door does.
Well, I think it's because remember it's Donald's magic that automatically activates.
Oh, I think you're right. Actually,
Maleficent
yeah.
doesn't give a shit.
I didn't even think of that. You're right. Yeah, Donald's magic is probably just auto-adapting them. You realize what this probably means, though, since there are two Pete's here. Somewhere walking around, there's another Donald and another Goofy.
Yeah, but they're on another continent.
Yeah.
They didn't migrate here yet. Oswald the Rabbit World. I don't think they'll do that unless they do Timeless River again.
Yeah, they could do Timeless River again and do it with Oswald. That would change it up a lot. And then you could really expand on it, make it like a full world with all kinds of crazy stuff. People would like that. It would be so charming. Look, retro is in, right?
Well, retro means 20 to 30 years old, not 100.
Okay, nostalgia is in right now. Are you happy now?
Who's nostalgia?
But people like the newer generation sometimes they like finding older shit.
Yeah, they do, but most of them it seems like they like stuff from the 90s and 80s. If you look at the stuff they're interested in.
I guarantee you at some point black and white shit is gonna make a resurgence.
It's possible.
It's
It's timeless.
The comedy of it is timeless.
Yeah.
I mean to say, I know I can't call it fully timeless because it's black and white and some of it doesn't even have voices and shit. But because it didn't have audio or stuff, it had to have the kind of comedy anyone could enjoy just by looking at it.
I disagree. I think even with it being black and white and not having audio, it's timeless. Because you know what else is black and white has no audio?
Yeah.
Books.
No, I know. Look, they're timeless to me. I can enjoy them at any age, but there's probably some people who are like, oh, this doesn't have any color. This sucks.
Oh well, yeah. There have been people like that since the 70s. It's not new.
Heartless going into these little
theater
videos,
shows.
Yeah, theater shows.
What
that happened right before we came in. Look, it's the cornerstone of light.
Look, there's the cornerstone of light.
Look, you guys hit your head really hard when you came in here, didn't you?
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Disney's a bit late, but I heard they're not firing Bob Iger. He's stepping down.
Really?
He retired like 6 years ago, and then he came back because they got in a lot of PR trouble. And now he's retiring again because he was already planning to retire.
He's double retiring.
Yeah, there's no way they're firing Bob Iger. He has way too much power over there.
You only get one showing unless you insert a nickel.
Just remember, Bob Iger was the guy who in 2000, when was the writer's strike? Was it 2001 or 21 or 22? Either way, it was at least 3 years ago. Remember when they were like, we want better pay for writers, and he went, well, it's not feasible. Why? Well, it just isn't. And he didn't get fired for saying that. So I don't think he's getting fired. I'm pretty sure he's retiring, just like Kathleen Kennedy is just stepping down.
How were there Heartless here when this is here?
Well, you see, Minnie didn't amplify the magic yet. And because there's no color.
Like, the cornerstone of light keeps Heartless away.
Yeah, they were
They
going
were
the opposite.
standing like 10 feet away from it.
Because they were going in the opposite direction, Andrew.
Oh,
it's
fuck off. They shouldn't be able to be here in
it
the
doesn't
first...
say it disintegrates
If it can
them.
defend the entire castle, this hilltop should be like...
See, it can, but you have to activate the secret code.
Oh, yeah. Look, it's switched off in the back here. God damn it.
It's on low power mode.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
You need to use the correct spell, Andrew. The correct spell. All right,
This
pick
is
one.
You can see the Gulliver's Travels art on there. I remember this one being pretty easy. I'll start with this one.
I don't really remember this one at all.
The
Oh, right.
strong.
It's the one where you just... Right.
It's because it's
Or do
Gulliver's
you
Travels.
think maybe we got bigger?
Gulliver's
Hey,
Travels has
look at the
inspired
toy
a
cannon.
lot, man.
It's because it's an interesting story. Going back to the left.
You know what no one ever acknowledges, though? The second part, where he goes to the land of giants. No one ever adapts or talks
That's
about
true.
that part. It's just him, like, encountering the Lilliputians that they love.
What do you think he's trying to
It's
tell
not really a problem that the art doesn't show their full bodies. If we wanted to, we could just have someone draw the rest of the body. It's not really a
Are they talking about in the card game?
Yeah, they said one problem with it being turned into an anime is that all the card art cuts off at the waist for most of the characters.
I mean, people can pretty easily tell, like, you know.
No, he's saying if they made it into an anime.
Yeah, but I'm saying, no, I mean, like, an animator wouldn't have to use that much of their imagination just to complete the legs.
Yeah.
Look, if they wanted to make it into an anime, I would have to... Jesus Christ. I would have to approve it, and, you know, I would just say, yeah, those legs look good.
Alright, after this, we go up to another level.
Maybe I'll do a different. Maybe I'll do this
I like how you're like, I remember this one being pretty easy. Dies immediately.
I don't usually play this game on critical.
That's the best way to play it, though.
I disagree. I think proud is the best way to play it.
Critical proves you're good.
Gee, you seem kind of different somehow.
I only play this game on
I
critical.
knew it. You really
I mean
saved
that
the day.
seriously.
Now, let's get those heartless. Give me strength.
Valor form is really good at this part. Oh shit. Just rip it apart. You can't use magic.
It's like the original Three Stooges. What if Nomura does Percy Jackson, but it's a movie? I would love that. Because that would make Andrew so mad.
It would be a funny thing to clown on.
How do you like that?
I would stream the shit out of it. Alright, completed that one.
If guys had nobodies and heartless, would be friends with them? I'm not going to answer that because that's not a sentence, good sir. You need to put in some qualifiers and pronouns.
You
Will you be doing the
idiot.
mushroom
managed to
13?
play like
Yeah, well,
everything.
at least one of them. Because
And
that's how we get
what
Ultima.
You
Use the cannon with the
foolishly
stomp
thought you could
command,
take my
Andrew.
place while I was away.
Oh, right. I forgot
Well,
about
as
that.
of now, you're finished.
I love how they
Mark
can't tell
my
this is
words,
Pete.
There'll be no place for
He's
you
talking
now.
directly
I
to
come.
Maleficent, and at the end his voice comes out going, well,
Well, it could have been the bird up until that point.
Useless imbecile.
like right here.
But I...
You can't tell that's Pete?
Yeah. What if they take the card game anime and they Record of Ragnarok it? What is it? How they?
Yeah, I think he means butcher it, basically. And have bad animation and stuff.
If Andrew has full control and rights over it, they can't do that. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Hammerheads. Is this the public domain world? Yes.
Technically, yes.
The cornerstone of public domain.
I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to have Winnie the Pooh blood and honey.
If we had Heartless and Nobodies, would we be friends with them? No. Because if they
No, if we had Heartless and Nobodies, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
How are we going to be friends with them? We're gone.
I
The
would
only way
no
for us to
longer
come back is to kill the Heartless
exist.
and the Nobody.
How would they act? They would act like how we already act. Nobodies act like how you were in life. They just don't have emotions. They don't have hearts. Well, Andrew is a nobody, so he just needs a Heartless. Got him. It's because you're
Damn.
so fucking pale. White.
I don't think that was fucking warranted.
Well, of course it's not warranted. You didn't get it signed by a judge. I love the cartoon animation. Reminds me of Cuphead. Looks they're making a show.
They already made a show.
Did they already make
I
it?
don't like it. It doesn't have the 30s style animation.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they did.
What the fuck's the point? It just looks like new, shitty Netflix animation.
Which makes no sense. The whole point was that it had.
Yeah, the 30s charm. Like, yet another, by the way, another reason why I'm confident people would like more timeless rumor stuff. Cuphead sold like hotcakes. You're right. Thank you for reminding me about the stomp command. That was very useful.
I like how Mickey just shows up to shake your hand and then fucking leave.
Yeah.
Donald looks the most like just a duck.
Oh, actually,
Cried out loud.
I don't think they would do this, but here's an idea, and people tell me what you think of it. Here's a way to make Kingdom Hearts 4 very different. Like, make it really fresh. The worlds are colliding. Each world is two worlds.
Interesting. Not gonna happen, but
yeah,
interesting.
like I said, definitely not gonna happen. You want a ridiculous idea? Timeless River Pirates of the Caribbean with pirate ships fighting Steamboat Willie. Okay,
so we're doing a Roger Rabbit.
I'm not being serious with that part.
So we're doing a Roger Rabbit.
Kinda, yeah. Basically doing a Roger Rabbit.
I like how he just manifested the door, by the way.
Yeah. Manifesting is big in this game. Again, now you've seen Pete's hands. You know who it is.
No, anybody could have those hands.
You guys are Suleli Bobo.
Those could be anybody's hands.
You are the most Suleli Bobo bunch of idiots.
Look, I'm telling you. Nominate gave Sora dainbermage. That's why he gets dumber with every game.
You guys are so stupid. I can't deal with how stupid you are.
That's the joke everybody makes, Sora.
I know, yeah, because people keep fucking with his brain.
So I keep talking about anime subject. I don't want to sound like it's fine. So
no,
long
that's
as
fine.
You're not spamming, so I don't mind.
Like, yeah, and you're not saying overly long messages. Yeah, it's literally Lilliput, which is like where Gulliver went.
You also aren't trying to force me to accept any plans or ideas you have. That's when I start to get annoyed. Like when
this bitch just said there's a fire in the window. We have to put it out. What are you doing?
Who's this we?
What's this fucking we shit? Should we just throw water at the window?
I mean, technically, yes.
All right. Oh, where are you? Where are you?
Fire!
I like this. The building just moving from side to side. Majesty.
I like how the fire's walking
just
there.
Bouncing over. God, a Roger Rabbit world would be amazing. Also.
Why do you keep listing stuff that we want but will never happen?
I don't think Toontown is completely off the table.
I think it is because they don't own the rights to it.
They don't own the rights to Toontown?
No, because it's a shared project.
Okay, well, I don't know. Fucking figure it out. you have a Toontown in Disneyland.
Oh well, no, I mean that's specific Toontown.
I know, but I'm just thinking if you're able to keep it in Disneyland, maybe you could do something. You could base it off the Disneyland Toontown. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wait, I'm out of magic. Well, I know how to get it back. Yep. I can drive. That's how I beat a car, by driving.
Logically, yes.
Damn it. Okay, I have to revert. Can you stop? Thank you. I hate those cars. Oh, and now there's more.
I knew that more were gonna show up, so I was waiting. I was waiting.
Waiting on a world to change. All right. The only way you can hurt the cars while they're zooming around is with magic. So I'm going to add thunder to my repertoire. Yep. A little bit on that last bit. Oh, God. Well, it's your turn. Here you go. I've died twice.
I gotta eat first.
Da-da-da. Oh, I don't like this one. This is number 6, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a fan.
But it likes you.
God damn it.
It likes you like a stalker.
Well, Xehanort has a heartless and nobody, and he's walking around. Not right now, he isn't.
Did I go in the wrong one?
Yes, you did. Xehanort's not walking around right now. He comes back after we defeat Xemnas.
And that's only with time travel.
Yeah, Well, he comes back normally after we defeat Xemnas. Because
No, I mean,
if you destroy someone's Heartless and Nobody, they come back.
no, I mean him and Xehanort and.
Well, yeah, they do. Like his Heartless and Nobody variations show up with time.
Yeah.
But you know, Master Xehanort
Yeah.
comes back because we kill his Heartless.
Which makes no sense because he should come back in Terra's body. Because
I don't know, Terranort was one of them. Maybe that is the one that came back. You can, as you know, you can hit the cars while they're up on 2 wheels. When they're like zooming around though, you can only hit them with magic. Hey, nice. You do have drive if you need it.
can you get me chicken ready?
Yeah, I'll get you chicken.
Give me the chicken. I need the chicken.
These are the last 2.
Okay, we're gonna have to end after we finish this world, which is fair because it's almost the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Almost 4 hours.
4 hours of Keyblades of Saucy goodness.
Another
And
bite of this
almost
shitty sauce.
Nobody had to die.
Oh.
We had to kill Gerald.
Not a fan.
Andrew's not a fan of Gerald.
Thanks, Zagrid. Thanks, MythologyGuy. Sure. Why does Mickey have a smile when the world's on fire? Is he good?
Because he ate the smile fruit.
Yeah. Mickey is embracing what's called toxic positivity.
That is a true therapeutic term.
I know. Finish him. And now more goddamn cars. That one's almost dead. You have your magic back.
Son of a bitch.
Right? It's so annoying. Okay, he's gonna go back up. Yes. Alright, just this guy and we're done. He's using his phone. You might want to use drive. Oh wait, he's dead.
I knew he was the last one though. So
Good, good, it's over.
It's over.
Those damn cars, right? Yeah. Hey, Terminape, welcome back.
You know what's really annoying about the cars in this level?
What?
Because the best way to kill them is with magic, Wisdom Form is really good to use.
Yeah, and you don't get it until you finish this.
Yep.
Wisdom Form would have been great here. You could have dashed around dodging the cars and shooting them with magic.
Exactly. You don't get it until you become more wisdomous.
Yeah.
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal.
Okay, she should not have trusted Pete with this. She should have just gone through the damn door.
Stop gawking.
Maybe it only works for him.
Yeah,
Think of
okay,
a way
maybe.
we can use it to our advantage.
Gay?
Now,
Did he say gay?
perhaps I
Yeah,
could give
he's
you
gay.
one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on
Still
me.
can't tell it's Pete,
So
huh?
what do I do?
Look, those could be anybody's hands and
Those
anybody's
could be
voice.
anybody's voice. and
What have we
hands.
here? Well, if it isn't
It's
the cornerstone
Daisy.
of
It was Daisy the whole time.
It's Pauline.
Now we can take the castle
Not
from
even
those
the right
fools,
franchise.
but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of
It's
care.
Oswald.
It's Oswald in a cat suit. Malfeasant.
Maleficent was in the first memory. Why are you reacting to her now?
Wait, what's going on here?
If it goes to the past, no, it doesn't. It comes here. Oh, wonder what that could mean. Huh.
Let's see, did they solve it, boys?
Let me, Goofy being the voice of reason, son of a bitch. Ugh. That means we're in the past. Wow. Whoa. I'll bet he said that like Owen Wilson.
Wow. I love when Owen Wilson said, I haven't said it that many times, guys, and it's a 10-minute compilation of him just saying, wow.
Oh, now Goofy's being the voice of reason again. God damn it.
We have to resist temptation no matter what.
Another reason Star Wars should be in here. Resist temptations of the dark. Gores, bad guys. Gores, my brain. Yeah, you guys had to use so much brain power to figure out the most blatantly, glaringly obvious shit staring you right in the fucking face.
You're gonna tell me the sky is gray. Of course it's gray. Just look up.
How old do you have to be to believe that Santa isn't real? Suddenly a black hole. What a difference. Mickey's like, oh shit, not again.
My toys.
My limited editions. Actually, I think this might be easier than the fire one. Yeah, the fire one's like the hardest one, I think. Defend the furniture.
Kill, murder, destroy, ruin,
consume,
evolve.
Yeah, see how easy that was.
It was a button mash. It was literally a button mash.
Bullshit. A Disney World. The rides are the heartless. It'll be fun.
Notice, by the way, they try to make his outfit look like his outfit from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle.
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts.
Look,
man.
once they added time.
Oh, that's literally what the next person in chat said. Welcome to Kingdom
With all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone of light?
What about the corner cube of light?
That cursed
What about the,
sphere is the very
not
thing
quite
that
in the
prevents
corner, but
us
against the
from
wall,
entering the castle.
pyramid of Twilight?
You know what must be done?
Yeah, okay.
Go then. Time to
Maleficent!
prove your
Who
worth.
knew she was a
And
part
don't
of this?
dare to fail
Wait,
me
that
again.
door leads where?
You know, I'm gonna make that a thing in D&D, but not quite so in the corner. Still.
You know, we have a door like that. This door right here, it leads to the present. Every time I go through it, I'm in the... Wait. Whose perspective are we? Are we the crow?
Crows, we're the
We were
crows.
the crow the whole time. See, this is what these idiots need to know it was Pete.
They're like those people who need stuff told to them from Netflix shows.
Exactly. Like, the flashback literally zoomed out because they were like, you guys are too stupid.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Oh, look, a very different looking Pete. One that looks like he's from our time. That must be the Pete.
That castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know. Oh no!
Wait, so he took the cornerstone, he wasn't carrying it, so he took it, put it in the ship, and came back just to look around and yell, the castle's as good as ours?
It would have made more sense if they animated him rolling it down.
Yeah, right? Yeah. What do you mean stop right there? It's a different Pete, you can't tell.
He's wearing a different outfit. His face looks different.
Right, me. No, it wasn't me.
I like little jokes
Who
like
looks like me?
Oh, which is it?
Oh, maybe it's the one that looks like the one from your time. You ever think of it? You guys are so stupid!
Sora needs a craniologist in here.
You guys are so dumb. Will you do an inaccuracy video for Thor Love and Thunder? Yeah. I'm waiting for the next Avengers movie to come out so I can give you a twofer. It's taking fucking forever to come out.
I know it's been, what, 10 years?
I don't think it's been 10 years, but I think it's been 8.
It's pretty damn close.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
Why didn't you just go down the river, Pete? Why did you have to fight him?
Why did he need this?
Because it's the fastest way to get it out of here.
Is his door like across? Wait, no, he can summon his door at will, remember? I don't know how you managed to do that, Shane.
Well, you see, I pressed the triangle.
And then I press it again. Alright, go beat his ass.
No, you don't even beat him. You beat up the cage.
Yeah, beat up the boat. If you grab on, you'll be able to do more damage. Hang on. Boom. Fuck this cage.
Look, he wasn't a carpenter. He's the Antichrist.
Hang on.
Easiest fucking fight in the game.
Hanging on longer makes Pete stay unconscious for longer somehow. That's how this works.
I pressed triangle, you bitch.
The game just heard you say easiest fight in the game and they went, oh yeah?
It's still the easiest fight.
I think his plan right now is just to get the cornerstone far away and destroy it somewhere.
Well, I don't think he can destroy it. I think he's just trying to keep Mickey from building his castle.
Well, he said in the flashback, oh, I just got to get that cornerstone and smash it. So,
oh, that's what he... Yeah, Pete's also an idiot.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying I think this is his plan. I'm not saying it's going to work. You hit a cardboard box at him and that did damage. I'm sorry. I don't care how hard you throw a cardboard box at somebody. That's not going to hurt anyone.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, let me go get a cardboard box.
Go ahead. I ain't afraid of a cardboard box. Listen here, unless you're Snake from Metal Gear Solid, I ain't afraid of no cardboard.
About the cardboard.
You'll pay for this. Well, okay, now I'm scared. You'll pay for this $27 plus tax.
Back in that day, that was like $3 billion.
It's funny to watch old episodes of The Honeymooners and be like, you made $20? My God.
And now it's like, yeah, it's like an hour's worth of work right there.
Later. Pete's heading for the doorway.
Heading for the thing he can summon at will.
I don't think he can summon it. I think he summoned it once. And
we see later. Like, you'll see what I mean.
Nope, you're wrong.
Nope, I'll blink when it happens and I won't see it. That is not where the boat was.
Well, because they left, they didn't put it in park, so it just...
Oh yeah, the river has overtaken it. Ooh, little Pete on Pete action. Look at those two pussies rubbing together.
They're scissoring.
Stop hitting yourself. You're so mean.
You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
You grew a jowl, by the way.
Yeah. One of the few fights in the game where you get to have 3 companions.
They were testing it for Kingdom Hearts 3.
It really is like such, like, it feels like such a Disney cartoon. Pete is fighting himself. Like,
also, all his attacks are just marbles and bowling balls.
You also have to watch out for past Pete because if he gets hit hard by present Pete, he'll start like running around or fall on you or something. Another bite.
I don't wanna.
Me neither. At least the spice isn't really bothering me. But it just tastes bad.
Honestly, I've done this challenge so much, anything out under the bomb is not that hot to me anymore.
The bomb is a problem, though.
What's that for?
I don't like the car heartless. They're a pain in the ass to deal with. I agree. They're a pain. I love the creativity of them, but man, are they annoying. Get out of my way! I don't think you can guard area of effect attacks.
You can. There's something I know you can.
Well, I don't think you can guard that one.
You know what? I'm gonna keep doing it forever.
I also love the little animations when you knock Pete away, he like lands on his head and stuff. Jack for whatever that is.
It's a bowling ball that has homing things.
The water I was baptized in was so cold. Oh shit. Ah, damn it, we're back at the fire building! You can redirect him at himself. How do you unlock drive forms? Are they RNG? Well, no, there's specific parts of the story.
Except for Final Form.
Yeah, except for Final Form. You have to... That one is RNG. But it's not until you have all the others. Like, we got Valor form for completing the prologue, and... I love that. And we're gonna get Wisdom form for completing this world. Then you get Master form later in the game during the Space Paranoid segment.
Okay,
Is it gonna be the Lilliput or the... Oh, it's Lilliput. I think you can use the Stomp thing on the cannons.
Yeah, you can. It's just good to get some damage the first time.
Maybe not. Yeah, you didn't have to during the thing. I guess they're just an obstacle during this part. Got him. Nice. And now it's gonna be the construction set. You might want to heal. Just... Oh, or not. You got it. Hey, we unlocked Reflect. That's a good one for projectiles.
Serves you right.
Yeah, see, like, watch what he's about to do. Like...
Nope, he didn't summon it.
See, look, he just summoned it.
Nope.
Instead, he's not like perplexed by the magic door that just appeared. He's just glad he's leaving.
He didn't summon it.
Yes, he did. And you know, I'm not having this argument with someone who is blatantly in the wrong.
He turned it from uninvisible to visible.
I don't need you to try to give me the experience I'm missing out on by not having a Twitter page.
Why not? It's fun for me.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
I'd have questions
Hello?
too.
That creep was you from the future. Sora, that's a secret.
You don't want to be muddling in the affairs
Oh,
of
never
worlds.
mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river.
Yep,
My
this was
deckhand
before he was a
Mickey's late
villain.
anyway.
Yeah, because he lost his steamboat business because of Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey
And he went into hard times.
created the villain. Mickey was the bad guy all along. And the economy was Mickey's as the new king.
Yeah, as the new king, he ruined his economy by getting rid of steamboat tech.
Yeah. In fact, he taxed every steamboat user. Monochrome.
Now we go up a sauce level.
Yeah, well, we're stopping here, I believe.
Yeah, but
because we're about to run out of chicken. But for the next
week,
stream,
we'll be starting at level 3.
Yes, we will.
He's like, I just want to fuck with the timeline.
I love that. Again, like, it feels like it's embracing the cartooniness of this world. Like, it's something I love about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2 especially. Like, it handles it really well. If life is so beautiful, why do roses have thorns?
Because beauty is not about lack of pain.
Thorns have disappeared.
By George,
No, wait, they're all falling on us. Oh, God.
Oh, my eyes.
An acorn feast to celebrate.
An acorn feast. Let's have some real food, you fucking nuts.
Yeah. I'm talking pistachios.
Welcome back.
Cashews.
Because of your bravery,
Peanuts
the
with the
castle
shells
is safe
still
and
on.
protected
Walnuts
again.
with honey.
Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys.
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Look, I had sex with a lady, and now I'm my own grandfather.
I'm my own grandpa. That's from the Muppets, which is Disney owned now.
Which is why he does the I'm my own great grandfather.
Daisy's about to be a bitch right here.
Really?
Donald, don't stick your dick in crazy.
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
I was trapped.
Saving the worlds.
And I was trapped in a case with my memory erased.
Did we schedule a date during this time? Bitches, man. What is the plan here? I'm gonna go back in time and not miss the date.
Going somewhere?
Ooh, she grabbed his ass. That's sexual harassment.
And he does have to take it.
That's not the way to the door. Donald, where are we going?
I do like how they showed his mischievous side there for a second.
Oh, look.
It's the cornerstone.
The cornerstone is how I'm gonna be able to connect to the rest of the world? No way!
I didn't know the cornerstone was special.
That's amazing.
Oh no, my hunter. When I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I remember getting Wisdom Form in Mulan. Well, you're remembering wrong.
Daisy, we need Donald for
you might have used it in Mulan.
When you revisited, yeah.
Unless you were playing Chaos Randomizer.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Would you ever want to play
Please
Kingdom
tell
Hearts
the
the
king that
Randomizer?
we're still looking for him.
How does that work?
It randoms which bosses you go to, which worlds you go to, and which abilities you get.
I don't know. I would try it out, see what happens.
It would be the ultimate way to prove you're good at the game.
That's the indicator that we're done with the world. Disney Castle, probably the only world we don't have to revisit.
Ironically, because you already did.
Yeah. Wisdom Form. When do we get a Prince of Egypt video? When I'm not 9 videos backed up.
Yeah, he's been eating a lot of video cheese.
Yeah. New episode was added. We got the 2 sea worlds. Atlantica and Piratus.
I wish this was more hidden because it's so obvious what it
I
is.
wonder what that could be.
I can't tell what this one is because
yeah, I know what it is though.
Yeah, same. But if I showed you this and you had never played the game, you'd be
it
like,
would be hard to guess.
This one.
That one. Oh, it's Beast Castle because that's a teapot.
Sure,
see the teapot?
All right, let's shave there.
Yeah, because we're almost out of chicken, so it's definitely a good time to start. Did Starbomb ever do simple plot of Kingdom Hearts? I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
I love my Second Amendment rights. Good for you. Easiest is the black hole room. Next would be scaffolding, then Lilliput, then on fire. Hey, look, it's Donald Duck back when his beak was a bit too large. Honestly, I'd like to see Andrew make videos on what's done right. I never see that with 1997 Hercules, and yes, I check the channel. I've actually been thinking of doing stuff like that. I did that for one movie, Frozen. I did everything they got right. You remember that video?
I remember.
Yeah, that
I
was a
there when
great
you
video.
pitched it, and I was like, yeah, do it.
That video is a wonderful, almost
it was
2 minutes
the
long.
hardest video to make of all time.
Go check it out. Check out every accuracy in Disney's Frozen. God, Naminé really messed him up. I think Andrew should do every mythical reference. Those vids would be fun to see. Yeah, I've talked about doing that.
It's a lot of work.
Like I said before, I won't ask you much longer for the card game since I can tell you're working hard on it. Yeah, okay, cool. Andrew, do you see yourself as a liquid or snake? Either way, Zag is your revolver ocelot.
No, I'm the solid.
Okay.
He's the liquid.
I assume you're asking if I see myself as liquid snake or solid snake.
He's liquid snake. I'm solid snake.
I don't see myself as either.
He's
first of all,
liquid
I see myself as plasma snake.
You know why he's called liquid snake, right?
Because he pees a lot.
No, because he's made of the leftover bits that they use to make solid snake.
Yeah, and he pees a lot.
He's just the leftover cloning parts.
All over. Where's Gas Snake?
There isn't. There's Big Boss, and then they cloned him to make Solid Snake, and the leftover parts is what's Liquid Snake is.
Yeah, so it's basically like the plot of Twins.
Sure, yeah.
It's a fun movie.
Never seen it. Never will.
You know they wanted to make a sequel where Eddie Murphy was their triplet.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
The bowling ball you can guard and send it back at him. Good, now you know.
I will use that the next time I am in that fight.
Fun fact: Pete is older than Mickey. Yeah.
I knew that.
Pete is
That's why he's his boss.
Cats do not always land on their feet. Favorite position, and Andrew, we all know you're Shane's dom.
No, I'm the top. It's been confirmed by our friend group.
Favorite position. I don't know if Wilda would be comfortable with me answering that. So I'll just say favorite position is sitting full of food in front of my favorite video game.
Favorite position is not standing.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my favorite.
Hello, Brad Ford. Unfortunately, we're about to wrap up. Zag, you should be a poet. That was some deep shit you said.
You want to hear some deep shit I can say? Sewer water. That's real deep.
What are some of your favorite Keyblades? Mine is Counterpoint from Dream Drop Distance. I like Pumpkinhead a lot.
Oathkeeper.
And I also really like Oblivion.
The most important one is Oathkeeper. You gotta keep your
He's an Oathkeeper guy. I'm an Oblivion guy.
If you don't keep your oaths, I'll have to murder you.
You don't have to do enemy or boss randomizer if you don't want to. We know.
Yes, he does.
So it will be the 10th video from now. Oh, the Prince of Egypt thing. I will eventually do Prince of Egypt. I want to make sure I do that right because I love the shit out of that movie. We do return to Disney Castle for the Lingering Will boss fight. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, you know, there's not like a story revisit thing. W Stream, W Game, Game of the Year. Yeah, sure.
Not this year.
You know there's a third Snake sibling, right? I actually didn't know that. I haven't played through the Metal Gear games.
Yeah, his brother
are we
played.
Muted?
No.
Okay. Alpha, that's just you, I guess.
We definitely shouldn't
Take care, guys. Thanks for the answers. Okay, that's all the chat.
All right, we're going to end there.
Thanks for joining us, guys. It's really fun playing my favorite video game with all of you.
Yeah, it is really good to be playing this. We will see you all on Friday. I will probably do either Soap Song, High Guard, maybe the ending stream. We'll see. I've been working on a lot of projects. That's why I streamed this previous Monday. I was way too busy working on getting a project out, which I watched my changes fail. After this, we will be sending out a collaboration with Andrew. You can't collaborate in the